Hey, Dawn.
And we're
Hi. We might have been talking about weird, strange, unsavory things before we came on. It's okay.
Go
It's
figure.
just about how to torture fake creatures. Doesn't really matter, you know.
You know what? They probably deserve it.
Sorry.
Some of them do. Some of them are bastards.
Yep.
Like fucking red cat.
AFAB, all fair bastards.
There are a lot of like horrible fairy tales out there. All right, so for those of you who are just joining us for the session, The Storval Stairs, we are... Wow. I don't even know how to describe everything that's happened. So the last thing that happened is that the adventuring party went to a city full of monsters. I mean, like a civilization made by monsters. And killed the chairman, the leader of the entire city. He was a troll, and they murdered him. When he was fishing, poor innocent troll that tortured and murdered people and saved their skins for who knows what. It's like
He was a saint.
He had a
shooting-
taxidermy hobby.
it's like shooting somebody when they're on the toilet. It's just not right.
Humanoid taxidermy.
If it's good enough for
He will be remembered.
good enough for Tyrion, it's good enough for me.
Right.
Yeah, I thought that too. All right, so we are. I want to ask if you guys wanted to spend any significant time, as in at least a day, in. Thank you. In the demiplane before heading off anywhere.
At least a day, so I can get my spells back and heal everyone. But yeah.
That is a caster thing, yeah.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I would like to sleep, please. If we're going, are we gonna? We have some money in the party stash. We're gonna split that up. I might go magic item hunting if I can get to Absalom to shop for something.
Money? Oh, dude,
And-
there is money. Look at
Yeah, I
that.
don't know where it came from, but there's a shitload of money in the party stash.
You can also sell the singularity ammunition. I want you to use it because it's cool looking, but that's fine. And
We could sell that staff storing shield because none of us use staffs or shields.
Edmond does, and so do I. I had it originally, put
I
it
use
in
the
there.
staff.
Well, then fuck me. Yeah, I pay attention to this group.
What's your affirmation? Someone used a staff.
Well, do you need a shield to store your staff?
No.
so, is that staff storing shield, Zarkwon, the one that you originally had?
Yep.
What are you using now instead?
I'm just not using it.
Oh,
He did that great sword. He breaks out once in a while.
oh, and remember that the shrieking skulls are not actually worth that. I'm just gonna change the price if I can. Sometimes it doesn't let me. There, now they're worth shit.
There it is.
Oh, they're worth shit. Oh.
Yeah. They're fucking talismans. Why would anybody pay 600 gold for a fucking talisman? You use it once, it's gone. It had a minor
Yeah.
effect. That's 600 gold well spent.
I watched a YouTube video once on how bad talismans are.
Wow.
Really?
I wonder where that came
That's
from.
odd.
All right, so I want my character to be a talisman salesman, and I'll just be rich.
I'm gonna have
Just be a
NPCs beat
talisman
the shit
dabbler.
out of you for selling them talismans.
Yeah, my first ever
It's
character,
cat-
I took the talisman archetype, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah,
Just
it's
a
not
dabbler.
impressive.
All right, so you guys mind if I
What?
take 325 gold from the stash?
Sure.
Go ahead.
There's 3,000 there. Nobody. Why don't you just split it up?
Okay.
I need some money to make my thing that no one knows about.
All right, Jake, is there a distribute coin
Jake.
buttons in the stash that you could just distribute it to us, and we don't have to use math?
Oh God.
I don't
No.
like math. Math is my bane.
There is, but I don't. Oh my god, it does the math for you, really?
610.
That is fucking lame. No math.
No, you
Oh,
don't do math.
Man,
You don't do math.
broke everything.
Yep.
God damn it, Zarkwon. I gotta be smart.
I clicked to distribute.
Okay.
Oh.
Distributed 76 platinum, 2 gold, 5 silver each. Cool. So am I able to hop over to Absalom and pick up a level 7 item?
Roll perception.
Oh.
Sounds like a very specific level 7 item. Oh shit.
Okay. What's the item?
Slippers of spider climbing.
That makes sense. That's
And we're going to a place with
Nice.
giant-sized stairs, and I have tiny little legs.
That's very smart.
Just in case anybody forgot, and maybe it matters. I don't think it does, but you're going to an area that is rocky forest. It's on the edge of a big fucking forest and the edge of a cliff leading to just mountains. So that's the terrain, if it matters. Yeah, how much is that? 300, you said?
325, I think.
It's not
Slippers of
constant.
spider climbing. Yeah, listed as 325.
I'm just curious. Is it constant?
No, it's a once an hour effect.
Okay.
For 1 minute, you gain 20-foot climb speed.
It's totally Carl's buff on his feet, the sticky feet thing.
Yeah. Yep.
Only
It is.
very rarely used.
But used to great effect.
Are your slippers like soft like Crocs?
Like Crocs.
Well, the picture they have here is of a boot, so
That's not
no.
a slipper.
So I don't think it's an accurate representation, at least in Foundry. But I remember seeing somebody telling a story once in their campaign. They had, if you go to the first magic item store you go to, on the ceiling is a pair of slippers. So somebody was testing them out and they fell out of them.
I love that.
Yeah,
That's funny.
The proprietor's like, yeah, if you can get them down, you can keep them. So you have
That's fun.
the player has to make a climb check, make an acrobatics check to turn around, get their feet in them. Make this was 5e, so they had to spend an hour like that to attune to it. So there's several con checks, but
wow.
series of checks to get them off the ceiling.
Robert, would you
That's pretty
prefer
cool.
the new remastered version of those, the Claude bracers? I think they're shittier.
Quad bracers. I did not know they were remastered away.
Well, you like original D&D, you just eat a spider butt and then you just climb
Yeah.
with bare feet and
Has
hands.
to be a live
You do that
spider.
too.
That always bothered me.
Any spider?
Yeah. And whatever, but it's got like a red mark on it, it's probably fine.
Yeah, that's how animals signify that they're safe. They have a red mark on them.
Yeah, or yellow, whatever.
Sure. It looks like the quad bracers are a little bit better.
But they're attached to your hands, so you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't use hand stuff.
Right.
But I don't have. I'm not a weapon guy, so I'd have to put my loot away, or whatever my magic item is.
I think the slippers are just more useful. I mean, especially if you don't give a fuck about clawing people. Like, why would you be looking for an item that helps you climb and also an unarmed attack?
Well, the big difference is the slippers is once an hour activation for 1 minute. Clawed bracers once an hour activation for 10 minutes.
I thought there's a difference. Okay,
So that's a pretty big difference.
that's a huge difference.
Just
Yeah.
make the slippers 10 minutes.
Yeah, I really don't understand
Yeah.
how you can't just like
Yeah.
spider climb for longer than one fucking
I mean,
minute.
either of them is one combat encounter, really.
Same price.
Well, yeah, but the 10 minutes is more likely to be useful for.
And my intent was to get
That's
for the out of combat use to climb giant sized
All right,
stairs.
then please write down the of clawed bracers just for the effects. But if you want to change the name of it to slippers, I don't really care. I don't care if it's a torque. It doesn't.
I come back with a pair of nice little bracers, and you guys see me sit down and put them on my feet.
They're anklets.
The manufacturer doesn't want you to know this, but you can just do this.
Yeah, you just swap them out. Like, what does it matter?
Life
As long as they fit. Life hack.
All right. So I'm wearing
How's,
stockings of spider climb.
That's awesome.
Leg
How's,
warmers of spider climb.
Fucking leggings.
Teardrop doing?
God. Okay, so you are invested in Teardrop, right?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. I pulled it up, and then I had forgotten to actually interact with you about it. Let me pull it up. Oh, there it is. Okay. So The Curious Teardrop's personality, it doesn't matter. You know, and it's not going to help you to know more information. Feed forward is useless in some cases. So, he gets back, and the Curious Teardrop says in your mind, I just love those new bracers he got. They're so beautiful. Do you see the craftsmanship on that? Is that mithril? I think those were made by the elves. He's putting them on his legs. What? What? What is this? You can just do that? Can you hold a sword with your feet? Have you tried this?
I
Is this thing
haven't.
audibly speaking? Okay, thank God.
Pretty
Have all
neat, huh?
that.
I thought that was very creative.
I don't think it has telekinesis. No, it doesn't. Okay, so
Mm-mm.
it just goes, oh, I wish I could wear bracers. And then, like, you get this wave of sadness.
But that's okay. I can wear bracers for you. We're a team.
I don't want an intelligent item.
Well, yeah, because Jake's going to roleplay it.
Braces are
Yeah.
overrated, guys. You don't need armor. Just slows you down.
It goes,
Oh, come on. Look at Wonder Woman.
you're right,
She's
we
all about
are a
braces.
team, and you turn into metal.
Thank you.
Is he able to say thank you?
Yes, but he doesn't need to breathe. It doesn't say you can't talk. It's logical that you can't talk, but it doesn't say you can't.
Yeah, Ferris form.
Oh, okay. Not statue form.
That's
Uh,
metal.
No.
Wait, turn to Metal Mario?
That's
Is that what
metal.
He is-
That's funny.
He looks like
Yeah.
he's made of mercury. His body just sort of flows with liquid of different shades, and he is crackling with electricity, sort of buzzing. And then he lifts off the ground.
He looks.
This
That's
is Morpheus?
It looks like the
Wow.
T1000.
Right.
What the hell is happening right here?
Cool. I didn't know about the levitating part. That's cool.
It gives you a fly speed of 20.
Oh, that's cool. Look at me. I'm better than an X-Men. Colossus has nothing on me.
Right.
Oh, Dove's going. Make sure Magneto doesn't show up.
Then I'm fucked.
You're still like an order of magnitude behind Silver Surfer.
True. Yeah. Cannot beat the power cosmic.
The Curious Teardrop says, I'm so glad we found each other. I'm so glad you found me. I was in such a dirty, smelly bag for so many years. You wouldn't believe the kind of stuff that got on me. Ew, 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 ew.
Well, if you like clean, you're in the right place. I will keep us clean. And we'll go places that you've never seen before. We'll explore things. Hopefully you have a good time.
Okay, you feel a swell of hope. You get +1 versus will saves into initiative.
Yay!
Nice.
Happy little earring.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
All right. So, does anybody want me to reread the description of the portal, or wait? Sorry, we were talking about days. So, does anybody need more than 1 day? I didn't hear anybody claiming that.
Don't think so.
No. I'll just make sure everyone's healed. That shouldn't be too difficult.
I need HP.
Yeah, that's right. There were some wounds, like fire caused wounds.
I'm just making sure that Lynn is comfortable. She's going to stay there for a while. I'm going to explain to her. We'll say it's a day off before you do all this. So I can make peace of her process going on, get her clothing, get her comfortable, explain what's going on, have some time alone. Do all that.
She's super easy to please, and if you try to do more for her than what is probably necessary, she clams up and probably starts tearing, doesn't know how to handle kindness.
Yeah, it's a process.
And your girlfriend dragon goes, "Who is this?"
Who is this bitch?
You hear just a giant dragon claw tapping on the stone behind you.
Yeah. I smelled her from 400 feet away.
Look, baby, it's not what you're thinking. She means nothing to me. I'm telling you.
And then Lynn starts crying.
Oh shit.
All you have to do is call her mom.
Yeah.
This is
No.
my mom.
That might make it worse in some scenario.
Maybe.
It might depend on
All
the
right.
dragon.
So on that point, I'll also spend time with. Hold on. What's her name? I have it here.
Mm,
Sadie. Explain to her. So I will need a whole day to settle Lynn and then explain to Sadie that there's a lot of backstory. Explain to her that she's essentially my best friend. She's not like a lover. It's not something weird. She's a woman who, when we were younger, she welcomed me as a cat, and she basically gave me sentience, and we were best friends. And so, like when I went to find her over 25 years, we found each other. The person that took her is now in my room as a corpse. Has taken up the place a little bit. I'm gonna work on that, and explain to the dragon that it's how it is something I've been after for a while. Got his back. Maybe they get to know each other. You can go into dwarf form, whatever form she wants to take. As a shapeshifter herself, maybe she can help her out to adjust with her weird reality. I have my own obligations, explain the whole fate cards that we're doing.
Harrow.
It's a whole thing that I need to unpack here.
She turns into a what the fuck race for you? Awakened animal black cat with a big purple necklace. And she would
So-
go to meet your mother, and she acts totally unlike herself. She's like quiet and demure, like holding your hand, being really close to you, as if to like not seem threatening at all. When she meets Lynn,
Don't trust it. It's a cat. Don't trust it.
dragons are basically just big, intelligent cats.
Yes, pretty much.
You know, that makes them scarier.
Big
Yeah, give him
intelligent cat
trees, and then it's fine.
that cast magic.
Yeah. That does make them scarier. Cats are naturally cruel and curious. They're cute, but they're also kind of horrible.
They are. That's why I'm gonna lean into that a little bit to play this guy forward. So we'll see.
I told my cat the other day, I said, "You're a weird cat." And I said, "But I guess all cats are weird, so that makes you a normal cat."
Yep.
The fuck was that?
And my coffee cup.
Oh,
Whoa.
my coffee doesn't talk, Fidgy.
It's very
I'm
squeaky.
getting low quality coffee.
Wait, is that intelligent item coffee?
That'd be awesome.
If it is, it's grumpy.
Oh,
Oh, that's funny. All right, so that's my day.
And
It's very involved.
Grogu.
so did you tell Lynn that she's your girlfriend or friend, or how did you phrase it to Lynn?
Friend.
Stop worrying about
was-
it.
it
You're
was
working. It's okay. Sorry. What?
Yes, keep torturing those gerbils. Somebody's got to
Yeah.
do it.
So,
So
you guys didn't know dice were made out of
in
gerbils?
the name of
So-
science.
And
Like that's why mine came fuzzy. Was that not normal?
the greater the pain, the better the rolls.
That's yeah. I mean, it does slow the roll a little bit, but I get a lot of 20s.
Don't ask where they
So-
get the D20s.
so you're saying that the dragon is your friend, not your girlfriend?
Not gonna. What am I gonna do? Fuck a dragon? What are you guys talking about?
She can shape change.
Is that on the table?
They usually use a
Have you met my friend?
I mean, it
Pagan?
worked in Shrek.
You
Yeah.
can shapeshift.
That is something I've never done.
I was actually thinking about that. Like, can Pagan turn into a dragon like of a smaller size?
Large.
If you can turn into anything, or even
I
large.
don't know. Let's try.
No, it has to be. No, it has to be roughly his same kind of being.
In humanoid?
Physiology.
wait, sorry.
If you turn into a statue, can you turn into a dragon statue?
So Pagan turns into a guy in a dragon costume.
Okay, that's funny.
It turns into the guy from the theater that we went to earlier.
I'm Barney. I love
kids.
you.
Any creature the same size, even a specific individual.
So any creature.
Third rank. Yes, but they have to be, what are you, small?
Yes.
As any creature the same size. Oh, wow, yeah, you can turn into small dragon.
Dragon could be small,
Yeah,
right?
a little
I actually thought
pseudo-dragon.
about that at work. Like, could be a dragon.
Didn't you have something that you could get up to medium size?
Just,
Is that a different ability?
I don't know his shape-shifting ability.
I can
so weird.
I can turn into medium-sized creatures.
So does that mean medium-sized dragon?
How do you turn into medium-sized creatures?
I forget which feat it is. I'll look.
Yeah, because I remember you were an orc at one point.
Yeah. So many shape-changing feats.
Jake, you know about Grindel grubs, don't you?
No.
Cats do not drool, by the way. Who are you?
I thought you mentioned Grindel grubs once.
Outlander. Cats do not drool. Sometimes, but not always. Dogs drool more.
It was metaphorical.
Oh, okay. No, I do know about Grindel Grubs. I just forgot the name. I confused it with something in Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Yeah, Brindle
It's-
Grubs,
Yeah, Grindel Grubs.
which is probably where he got the name from.
Probably.
Apparently, in one of the new books, Grindel grubs can turn into Grindel drakes
What the
and become your familiar.
It's my feat everyday form. I can assume the form of a common, small, or medium humanoid ancestry.
Oh, humanoid ancestry.
Got to be
okay.
human.
So, half dragon? Is that humanoid ancestry?
Finish reading it.
Prevalent where I grew up, typically human.
All right.
Finish
makes sense.
reading it.
It's a specific form with the same age and body type as my true Tanuki form and has roughly analogous physical traits such as hair color.
So it's one form. You pick one shape.
Ah. Okay.
It's human you.
Yeah.
Oh, gross. That just seems so wrong. Like, are you gonna have like a Tanuki-looking mustache or something? Like,
That's
No, it just keeps the balls.
that's the priest form, though, isn't it?
That's what it is.
That's a different thing.
yeah, those are two
That's
different
a
forms. He can choose an everyday form and a priest form, and both of those are specific forms. So he can turn
Can't
into
change
his-
each other.
Leshy, and he can also turn
Leshy,
into
that's
something
right.
else with everyday form. Do you want to make it an orc?
No, there'd be more humans where I was from. We'll do humans.
matter. You can pick whatever you
But I have many faces, which is the same as a illusory disguise for an hour. So I could pretty much change it anything I want. One way or another.
Oh, that's weird. Is that a loophole? Because you can turn into everyday form, which could be medium size, and then you could use your shifting faces or many faces and turn to something that is your size, which is now medium.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds like a loophole.
It does
Kind of
sound
a
like a loophole. Yeah,
I like it.
weird, but yeah. Okay, never mind. Great. Then I'll just shut the fuck up. We just spent 10 minutes wasting time. Sorry.
Tanuki's rule.
Doyo rules.
Dogs drool.
Doyo rules. I want my $2.
Okay, so
It's a movie called Better Off Dead. It's really funny.
From
It
the
sounds
80s.
so fucking familiar. I
is that with Bruce
Oh.
Willis?
Springsteen.
No.
Oh.
Thought it was Billy Madison. O'Doyle rules. Wasn't that the
Anyway,
family of
Portal.
bullies and Billy Madison was O'Doyle? Or am I going crazy
Let's
again?
see. John Cusack.
Thank you, Zach.
I think
John
that I've
Cusack.
actually heard that phrase repeated a lot while I was growing up, and I never actually saw the movie. All right, so this probably only matters for Morpheus because he might be the only one who gives a shit about actually doing it. But the silent hag, I should read to you. So I'm gonna go back to the landing page and read what it says there for everybody. I know you can read. Yes, I know. Epitome. Actually, you can't read this anyway. It's only on the GM side. Epitome. An unsettling statue of a crouching, eyeless hag with an open mouth manifests in a small chamber in Harrow Heart in the castle. This mouth can accommodate most crystal balls. A crystal ball placed within the mouth is enhanced. Its save DC increases by 1, its scrying activation can be activated 3 times per day instead of twice per day, and its effects can extend beyond the planar borders of the Harrow Court to target creatures on Galarian. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. But because you don't have a crystal ball yet, I'm going to say that it at least functions as a crystal ball for here in the demiplane. It still can't cross planar boundaries, but the basic crystal ball still has its own abilities, which allows you to cast scrying and clairvoyance.
And crystal balls are probably expensive.
The cheapest is 3,800.
Fucking really?
We'll just have to steal one then.
3,800 gold for a fucking ball of glass?
Yeah, that's all it
Crystal.
is. It's not just glass.
That's all.
man.
You can pay with leaves if you want.
It's actually made of a crystal.
Can you get me 3,800 leaves?
Just give me a few minutes with a tree and I'll be ready.
What are you going to do with the tree?
Take its leaves.
3,800 of them to be precise.
300 of them, yeah.
Thank you.
Gotta count them out one by one. It's gonna be a while. It's a process.
Let's see. And the cheapest one is level 14.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's
That's
fun
fine.
though. It's always fun to scry on people.
Unless you're in that one game where Rob played and you scratched on a god and you got eviscerated.
Yeah, no, that was true. I got the wizard killed. The wizard killed by that actually wasn't scrying. That was
Well,
object. What's that first level spell that object feelings one?
Object read?
Yeah,
Or
read object.
yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. But no, that same character, she had like three crystal balls by the end of the campaign, plus a scrying spell in her repertoire.
That's
like,
cool.
At the end of the day, she would sit down and use the scries on different people she knew and watch it like soap operas. Scrying on people she knew had dramatic lives.
Well, this could be cool.
The GM gave me a custom feat there where whenever I use sending a message on somebody, they got psychological damage for receiving the message.
wow.
This is a new place.
Ooh.
That's where you're about to be. The location of the fort is actually just to the east. I just wanted to have some sort of context for the area that isn't specifically where encounters happen.
Okay.
So once you actually move to the Storval stairs, then we'll use that map. So in the meantime, did anybody... Okay, so no, only 1 day spent there. Okay, so redoing spells, buffs. Remember that if anybody wants to, you can change the feat that you have at the beauty salon.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I did have to go get my hair did because we got all that burned off.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did,
So I'm sure they have some sort of magical hair growing lotion that got me.
oh,
got
yeah.
me
It's
back
like
to
a
normal.
rejuvenation, like shampoo, just like rolls it right
Yeah,
back.
just slather some green slime on your head and it grows back.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, perfect.
Started
Magic,
with
baby.
fire, ended
Fantasy
with
Rogaine.
electricity.
Did you say ended with electricity?
I shocked him back to life.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, if you want magic, she can just shave your ass and just like glue it to your beard. Or two.
No, you can't. No, that is illegal.
That's actually against the law. Yeah.
I'm assuming he's right all the way down, so.
That's not allowed in this demi-plane.
Quite explicitly, we have a law. We have one law: thou shalt not use ass hair on your face.
Your beard's especially curly. It's pretty weird.
A notice board appears in the middle of town, just has one lawn.
Hear ye, hear ye.
like a butt and like X.
Pointing at a face. No. Two things. Robert, while you were in, I was just looking at the name of the town. What the fuck is the name of the town?
Absalom.
Yes, I'm like not Avestan. Absalom.
Abstain.
So when you were there, you kept noticing this like weird shifting at the edge of your vision, like just some like hallucination. People used to call them unicorns, just movement in the far reaches of your perspective. But it kept happening so many times that you finally were able to like catch it once, and it was a pile of dirt sinking into a building. And from then on, for the rest of your stay, you kept noticing that this rotting earth elemental kept following you. It's Varnev again. And so you like found a convenient place out of the way to quickly make the portal and leave. But even as you were stepping through, that motion was behind you again. You rolled fucking high on perception. You have to be aware of shit.
Yes. Haven't we out-leveled him yet? What's he still hanging around for?
This fucking guy.
No, he'll just keep becoming different kinds of undead, so he stays on par.
Honestly, I kind of love that he's like our nemesis throughout the entire thing.
He's a useless nemesis. He hasn't hurt you once since you killed him.
No, we fucking wrecked him like every time. It's great. He just wants us to pay vengeance.
I shall
think it's fun.
let the others know. If you guys ever go back to Absalom, watch out for Varnev. He's
He's still
pouting.
there.
Edmond would ask, pouting, huh?
I'll be back.
Don't worry about it, Edmund. He's the guy. You remember that guy we took care of? He's holding a grudge.
Can you be more specific?
The Thieves
No, I
Guild
can't.
guy.
I don't remember him all that well. I think he had something to do with fire, maybe.
That would piss him off so much if he could hear you. Zarkwon, what'd you say a moment ago?
Something to do with Assassin's Guild.
Oh, yeah. In fact, it's on the landing page, lower right-hand corner, enemies, but I'll just tell you.
Yeah, I got it in my notes if I flip back, but
his assassins were hired by Drustin, a lawful evil paladin dude who has fingers in lots of mercenary pies. Doesn't sound very tasty.
it ruins the pie when you put your finger in it.
And the mercenaries.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that you guys were gone for like 3 days this time, or 6 days, and you stayed one night. You had to clear out some red caps again. There were another half dozen, because I'm just guessing that you were gone for like 3 days. But the day after you stayed there were no red caps, as if your presence keeps everything more stable.
Okay, so we were gone for a while, and Red Caps towing in.
Yeah. But there were guards this time, so the red caps didn't get to kill all the townsfolk,
Okay.
but they did kill some of the guards.
Thank God the guards doing their job now, but they come back the next day.
Yeah.
We buff them and all. We buff the guards, make more effective. Like give them, I don't know, better weapons or armor or something.
Yeah.
Like bazookas.
Against Red Guards, we can buy some cold iron.
Like
weapons.
red guard.
Yes, cold iron.
Yeah,
That's
like
important.
red cap bane weapons.
Yes, that was a great idea. Yes, give them cold iron weapons. That will very much help. And maybe teach them tactics like steal their fucking hats.
Yes. With crossbolts.
What?
Crossbow bolts.
Shoot their head off with a crossbolt, and then shoot them with the crossbolt, and it's double effective.
You said cross bolts. I heard cloth balls.
Oh well, I mean, if you can make it work. I don't know what that means.
All right. Yeah. So then, I know that you already heard this, but I'm going to read it again because I'm probably gonna have to repeat it many times. That's just how these things work. Because you're not going to. Because people learn different ways. I learn by reading, not by listening. Where the fuck is the description to where you're going? Backstory. There we go. Okay, so it says that the Arch of Hammers and the Arch of Shields remain filled with mist, but I like to think that they stay open to locations where you guys might still have business. So one of them, let's say, stays open to an area just outside Grashmar, just in case you want to go back there. And one other location that you guys choose, I don't really give a shit. Just somewhere you've been. Okay. So all 4 of the open portals, because there were 6 total, show rolling grasslands that feature a magnificent view of an immense flight of stairs sized for giants ascending to the top of a 500-foot high cliff. The stairs are flanked to either side by massive statues of an imperious bald man in robes clutching a book and a polearm. The Storval stairs were constructed ages ago by enslaved giants during the days of ancient Thassalon, many centuries before Earthfall. When Karzaug, ruined lord of Greed, became the region's ruler, he commanded that towering statues in his likeness be built along the stairs and had several nearby hidden chambers expanded to preserve magical secrets and lore. Everything here was constructed for use by giants as well as smaller humanoids and is lofty and imposing in scope.
Had to be Rune Lords.
Yeah, if it happened long enough ago, it was just because this other faction that we don't know a lot about.
That's Varisia for you.
Wow, there is more detail to read here. Does anybody not want to hear this?
Is it important to our mission?
Fuck if I know, dude. I don't know what you guys are going to try to do. Like,
Well, then yes.
I
wanna
set
hear
the
it.
stage. You can do whatever you want. I don't know if you're going to sneak in, if you're going to blow up the whole place, if you're just going to go murder hobo. I don't know.
Well, right now we're like the map that we're on is where we're at. So where are the stairs? To the east?
Yeah, to the east.
Okay.
That away.
Hold on a second, and I will just show you. Blank. Okay. You should be able to see this if I bring you here. I'm just going to bring you back to the grassy map in a moment.
Yep, I see it.
So it sort of looks like a bridge, even though it's not really. There's like a toll area that you get to like halfway up the stairs before you get to the cliff. So like it's blocked off.
So that is an incline. That's a big, long flight of stairs with
Yes.
things in the middle. Okay.
Yes. And there are buildings off to the sides that used to house giant troops
And magical secrets, apparently.
and magical secrets. I'll just keep this map up while I read the rest of it. And
Scaredy likes Robert's haircut.
There she is. Yeah, I got his haircut. Oh, now it's gone.
This was my off day today. This is the still haven't showered special.
I wasn't going to say anything because I didn't want to ruin the Cupid doll look. I liked it.
Nice.
There we go.
All right, today the Storval Stairs serve as a vital trade route between the Varisian lowlands and the arid Storval Plateau. Due to powerful enchantments, the Storval Stairs and their associated chambers have resisted the decay of ages. While many Shawanti who dwell in the region distrust visitors, it's just a place where people live. Don't overthink it. Those of the Shriakiri Kwa, the Hawk clan, have traditionally been exceptions and serve as emissaries to the rest of the world. For centuries, the Shriakiri Kwa also guarded and maintained the Storval Stairs. Why do you make me say this over and over again? Shriakiri Kwa have lost control of the stairs several times over the eons. These lapses have never lasted very long, even when the Storval Stairs' would-be conquerors were quite powerful. The stone giant wizard Mokmurian briefly took command of the stairs just over a decade ago. More recently, the hill giant Formok the self-styled king of the Storval Stairs, tried as well. Each time, it was never long before a group of adventurers arrived to help the Shriakirikwa take back the legendary site. And so, while the latest loss to a group of mercenaries still stings, the leader of the local... Wait, you don't need to know that part.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the... Is anybody here familiar with the Showanti? Their culture?
Yeah.
Will
They're
you
like
tell us?
Native Americans.
Thank you. I just wanted an encapsulation.
That's what I was getting from it, but I wasn't sure.
There's a picture and they don't look right. Like they're wearing like brass armor and have a tattoo on their bald head. And I'm like, who the fuck is that? I don't know.
Is that like Aztec?
I
I
feel like
think
I should know.
I don't know. It's all good.
They're nomadic people who live on plateaus and uplands. Okay, so yeah, natives.
Tiki Tiki Timbo.
And their garb is completely different on the Pathfinder wiki. Does not match this adventure.
I think there's more Aztec culture parallels in Arcadia, the North America continent in Galarian.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, there we go. I have 3 mice. This is fucking strange.
What good are those cats, man?
Are the 3 mice blind?
Are they 3 blind mice? God damn it. Fuck.
You gotta just jump in there, man. You gotta be heard.
Damn it.
Now I read what Scaredy said. That looks about as easy to pronounce, yeah. I think Aqua is just the name of, like, it just means tribe. I'm posting it in chat because it's weird. Sorry, in live stream chat.
Yeah, that would be hard to pronounce.
Call them SQs.
I
SQ
have
short.
already submitted it in my mind as Shakira. And their hips do not lie.
Shakira.
True.
Let's make it a rule. I second that.
Shakira Kwa. Fine.
Sure, Qua.
Yeah. All right, Jake, we're off the adventure. We're going to find the Galarian version of Shakira.
I would just have her songs in my head. You're a jerk.
Whenever, wherever.
Shaka Khan.
All right.
Shaka Khan.
Genie in a bottle.
Was that Shakira?
Genie in a bottle? Wasn't that her?
No.
That was
Christina Aguilera. Yeah, thank you.
yeah.
Oh, I don't know. They all look the same
I'm like
to me.
Jessica Simpson. No, she's just another blonde white girl. They all look the same. They are very different in appearance, sir.
I'm sorry, they all sound the same to
okay.
me.
There we go. That's more acceptable.
All right. So all right, when you step
We're in the grass.
Yeah, okay. I know that there's grass there, but there are also a bunch of tents all around you and campfires. Not all of them are lit, but you step out of a huge campfire. Like, it's not a bonfire, but it's way bigger than one person would need. There is a small group of Showanti scouts. They are wearing leather armor and holding spears. They look very in tune with nature.
And we step out of a
We just
campfire.
appear out of nowhere.
Yes.
Hello.
That's probably not gonna be an issue.
He-
Hello,
Hell
I'm a
well met.
god. I step out of fire. I'm also covered in fur. So figure that one out.
We're a pretty furry bunch.
Can you know what? I need to pull it up now. Let me go back to the landing page. I need to pull up a card that I'm about to have to describe. Wait a moment. Ah, there it is. Ow, that's fucking weird. All right. What languages do you speak? Wow, you actually speak Common. Thank God.
If not, I've got it. Take care of.
Zarkwon, you have a situation for our language problem?
I would translate if we need it. But
I would.
Okay, just making sure that you know all the things.
I kind of love the pagan is just in the background, like, yeah, I understand everything. What? I don't. What? Doesn't everybody? They're just speaking my language.
You guys don't have the chip? Oh yeah.
How does everybody speak Tanuki?
Yeah.
Everyone's better at languages besides Tolo. Tolo speaks like kicking his shit in the sand in Common.
All right.
17
So,
languages. I've got 17 languages now.
Wow.
Magic number.
what the fuck is your name? Shaldar or Shadar? Sorry, I don't like when they change it. So,
Shyamalan.
yes,
Jamlon Ding Dong.
Shalimar?
M Night. Yeah, Shalimar. That's easier. This is Shalimar Falsfar. Falsfar.
Even
Did
Did he
rhymes.
trip and fall down a cliff or something? Fall far.
Yeah, I have no idea. It's. I'm going to put her face in our Discord chat. It won't really matter that much.
Wow.
Yeah, not great.
Cool tattoo.
Is that a bird tattoo on her head?
hmm
Yes. Hugging
Cool.
her head. As if
They
the
were hawk people or something, weren't they?
yes, Hawk Tribe.
Oh, hawk tribes. So not like a hawk type person. Not a
No,
bird
they're not
person.
werehawks.
Okay. So I'm
So
like, I want that
Shiriki
playable
means
race.
Hawk Tribe.
Right, the hawk tribe.
What did you say, Zarkwon? Oh yeah. That the long ass
Shiriki
weird
means
name.
Hawk Tribe.
The Shakira Kwa means Hawk Tribe.
Shirkir Kwahaktua tribe.
No, no, it's gonna make it even worse. And you're making it longer. Make it easier.
Oh man, this is the longest portion of the fucking game. It's just pronunciation of the names of these.
I
fine
can keep
people.
making Awelbranstagon's name longer. Yeah,
Shut up.
You probably
every level
should.
up, I need to add a syllable.
Yeah, he's a gnome, right? You need more.
I need more. Awelbranstagonish.
Schlong.
It does mean the Hawk Clan.
Yeah, why not?
It does mean the Hawk Clan.
Hmm.
It's Shawanti.
Did you just translate it or something?
I looked at Pathfinder Wiki.
Oh, okay. It probably came from this adventure. All right, so I hate info dumps. Whatever, fine. So you appear. I guess it's what fucking time of day is it? I guess it's up to you guys. Did you leave in the morning like you usually tend to?
Yeah.
Morning's good.
Okay.
I like morning.
So it's pretty well light anyway, but the fire is still going for some reason. So let's say you get there really fucking early, so it's just still left over from last night. Because sometimes fires do that. So you just pop out of nowhere, and this lady is already standing right next to you, and there are 9 warriors sitting sort of scattered around the fire, like they're just like drinking morning beverages and talking. And she says, "Hello there. I've been
Hello?
waiting for you. We all have. What has taken you so
Us.
long?
Us specifically.
I I prayed to the ancestors and they told me that help was arriving, but we've been waiting a very long time. We're all a bit tired of this.
Yes, that must be us.
We just
the
got the
ancestors-
message.
Yes.
Yeah, did the ancestors tell you when?
My answering
Or
service
just that
didn't
we
write
were
it down.
going to...
Oh, I love being expected.
No, she says, no, they didn't tell us when. They just said you
Well,
were going
okay.
to arrive.
Well, when is now?
And here we are.
Does anyone have an exposed Harrow card?
Mine
yeah.
would be, and I don't know, in my pocket. So no, I don't have it brandished or anything.
I have them tattooed, or not tattooed, but like in little pockets, so I can activate them
Like a bandolier of cards.
like a bandolier.
That's fucking brilliant, because then it takes one action instead of two.
They got rid of bandoliers in the remaster.
What? Are you
What's
serious?
Chewbacca gonna do?
I think so. I couldn't find one.
You couldn't. What? What? I know there are magic item bandoliers. Why would there not be bandoliers anymore? That's a problem.
Like not having backpacks.
Just say they're bandoliers. It's fine.
Oh, Zarkwon, as soon as you see this lady, you hear in your mind, look at that tattoo. It's so faded. Oh, it's terrible. It needs to be touched up. Will you please tell her that she needs to see to it as soon as she can?
After we hear what she needs.
But yes, the what'd you call the ancient ones, the fates? They were not very descriptive on the aid that was needed.
Well, we're trying to clear out the Band of Blades. It's just a mercenary group that's taken over the Storval Stairs. It's our
Band of Blades.
centuries-long purpose. Oh, and you know that the Band of Blades works really closely with Drustin, the dude who hires mercenaries.
Oh, yeah, and that one chap that's not important. The one we keep killing.
No, that's Varnav.
Yeah, he's not important.
I didn't say Varnav.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's a different
But
guy.
he works with Varnev.
Yeah.
Does he? Does he?
Works with Drustiv. We have not met Drustiv yet, have we?
No.
Young lady, have you seen any of these? I tap towards the card.
Aha! This must be for you. And she pulls out this. Show players. Is this gonna work?
Yes. We grab it
It
and we
worked.
run back through the portal.
Sort
All
of.
right, we're done here, guys. Good luck, game. All right.
We'll be right
it-
back.
Look at the locksmith. That's the one that it should have shown.
I see
Locksmith.
them all. The locksmith.
All right, so she gave us all the cards.
Now I
and
see.
Uh-oh.
That's pretty easy.
Brutally murder her and take all of the cards. Campaign over. Woo!
There it is.
All right, woo! We win. Oh,
Oh, that's.
That's what she-
Oh,
I don't
gross.
like that.
Oh man,
I don't like
that
that.
guy.
Hmm.
God.
Especially the thumb. What
Yes.
the fuck?
But we could have used that with the
Like
the mimic.
Inspector Gadget.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's meant to guess. Go, never touch myself.
Like, I mean,
You next
okay,
time,
that works on
catch
5
it.
locks, but what about the 6th?
So you just like break off your finger in each lock? So she holds it up and she says, I thought this was tied to you. Excellent. And she just hands it to the first person that's there. Who was talking to her? Because that person's getting it.
That was Morpheus.
I was,
Alright.
and I passed it over to Pagan.
Okay.
If anyone needs it, here you go.
Then Morpheus gets invested in it for about 5 seconds. And then hands it to Pagan.
What's this one do?
I just had that up too, and I closed it because I'm smart.
SMRT smart.
Smart.
The locksmith, it gives you +2 to thievery checks to pick a lock. If you're 17th level, it's +3. If you're afflicted by a curse or a disease, you can use a reaction to counteract the triggering affliction.
Hmm.
Neat.
If-
You picked a lock of affliction.
Yeah. You have to make a roll. It's a counteract check.
So
What
That's
does
somebody
that have
would,
to do with picking locks?
somebody would-
Nothing.
It's magic, dude.
Yeah, all right.
I don't know.
It's It's a metaphor, I guess.
Pagan, I
Yeah.
guess
Yes.
you're a lockpicker.
Anybody else have thievery?
You are the
No, that's
best at
all
it.
you.
Edmond does, but you're
Yep.
the best at it.
Alrighty. Well, I'll take it.
And your fingers immediately turn into keys.
Ah!
Actually, you should do that. You're a tanuki.
Like, oh shit!
I do that and start screaming. Ah! Psych.
The skin.
I got 21 of these now.
Oh my god. So did you actually do that? The freak out at
Yeah.
your key hands? Okay. The lady takes a step back, and all the soldiers are like, ah! And some of them start getting up and grabbing their weapons.
You have to be careful with those cards. They're serious business.
And then when you say just kidding, she goes, what? Are
Here.
you okay?
Maybe you'll like this better. And I turn into a raccoon dog and try to look cute.
Oh, you're a spirit being. Okay.
He's something. Yeah.
And she says something in their own language that Pagan understands. That I just means he's a spirit being. It's okay. I wonder if they all are.
And suddenly he realizes he's in his original Tanuki form and the back leg goes back over his head. Because, he can.
Ah, the oldies but goodies. All right, so she says, we've tried to. Sorry. I need to back up and be more in the moment. So she goes, perhaps you can use some of those gifts to get past the guards, to find out why they're here, or maybe to somehow get them to leave. There are just too many of them. And now that they're here, one of them, at least briefly, figured out how to use the protection tower. And she points at one of the towers and points at a spot on the ground that looks like... Has anybody seen like a brush fire or a fire leaving after in a desert? So it looks like a rocky area has been burned, like severely, like with a fireball. And she says, they only fired it once, but I don't know if they're going to be able to do it again or if that person is gone. But we've counted at least 30, but that's not counting the werebears that they're holding prisoner.
Prisoner.
There are only 2 of them, but there are also other werebears that have attempted to make a frontal assault, and they have been repelled, but only in groups of 2 and 3. We've noticed a lot of motion in the forest over the past 3 days. One of my men, and she just gestures at this dude who looks like he's really scrawny but muscular, like he runs a lot. She goes, has discovered that there are over a dozen, perhaps 2 dozen, werebears gathering in the woods.
They plan to
They're
assault.
probably going to try their own frontal assault soon again. And it's probably going to end badly for everyone, because the 2 guards out front, the dwarf there with the giant 2-handed sword and the stone giant, are diseased, and it seems supernatural. And for anybody who is familiar, they look like they have bubonic plague.
Oh.
So they have like weeping
The-
sores, black pustules. It's great.
It's quite
Ew.
unfortunate for them. So we might want to talk to these werebears, and if they're going to attack, we might need to coordinate whatever we're doing with that.
There's a medicine check.
He cures him.
Bubonic plague.
All right, buying plague's done. Boom.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, you want a cure for the Black Death? Sure, here you go. A lot of them.
That's all I got. Like, just hand them out.
All right, so bubonic plague. I love Pathfinder. They have a bubonic plague disease.
Mhm.
All right, so both of those individuals, the stone giant and the dwarf, are at stage 3. They're enfeebled 3, fatigued, and they're bleeding. Every 1d20 minutes. Jesus Christ, that sucks.
Wow.
So they keep their skin keeps splitting.
And these are the
yuck.
bad guys guarding the stairs.
Yes. There is I'll just show a picture of the dwarf so you understand his personality from his face. I think they captured it well. And just a stone giant. Oh my god, why do I do this again? Chapter 3. Enlo? Enlo. There he is. So that dude has pus and blood all over his armor.
Scary.
Ooh.
Gross.
That's a big sword.
I think Morpheus carrying that greatsword.
Yeah.
Less impressive.
And this lady is standing over him and they're just chatting. But she also looks awful.
I wonder what two people like that talk about.
How much life sucks, apparently.
How best to cook people? Why did I not remote into your computer so I could fucking see your screen? Sorry, chat. I'm trying to drop all the stupid windows in your way. Okay. They're done. Oops. I showed you again. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Idiota. There. All right. So she says, one of the werebears that they've captured seems sickly. I haven't noticed that he's diseased. I just mean he looks like he's being starved to death. And when a werebear is denied food, it's an ugly sight. I suppose any were creature, but I've only seen it in werebears. After the first few days, they shrink. It's like their muscles are fleeing from them. They're just shedding weight.
It is unfortunate.
Oh, and the other werebear has blue hair. Bright blue hair.
The blue hair werebear.
You walked right on that one.
Let me guess. Her name is Claire.
She says, that woman is... I'm not certain that she is a werebear. But she's always brought out with the frail werebear. It
Why do
seems
they
as though
bring them out?
to publicly torture them, and then they bring them back inside.
Rude.
It seems to happen every evening. I think that the people inside are simply vicious, evil people. I don't know why they would be doing this unless it's to directly antagonize the werebears.
So they think they could be trying to bait the werebears into attacking?
Yes, and if so, they're prepared. They at least have the ability to launch huge gouts of fire, and if they've figured out how to do that once, there could be no limit to how much destruction they could wreak if someone attacks them.
I think we need to talk to these werebears forming in the woods.
Hmm.
Let them know that we're walking into a trap.
Well, while we're away doing that, don't go near those two. They're diseased.
Thanks, I couldn't tell.
The tribe might not know.
Yeah, I'm good.
Edmund's like, even if they weren't, that guy is wearing blood all over his armor. Obviously, he's a fearsome son of a bitch.
It might
We
be his own
circumvent all
blood.
this.
Zarkwon, what'd you say?
It might be his own blood.
that's more reason to be afraid.
That or he'll die soon.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
All right.
Wait, is there any way we can make a disease worse?
If
This
it
one,
is,
I don't.
I don't have that spell.
I think this one's in its final stage. I don't know.
I
I'm
can
not sure.
summon a leucodemon. Ain't my usual thing, but demons is still fiends.
And what's that do?
Oh, it can smell diseased people, it can talk to their minds, and it can spread or intensify disease.
That seems useful.
Like if one of them got it, they can spread it to others around them.
I'd say that's a
But
good idea.
not to us, right? Not to us.
Well, you just don't want to be near a leucodemon.
If it did get to us, I could fix this.
I got my ghouly face mask. Doesn't do too much, but I'm putting that on.
Googly eye mask.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I don't know what's going on here. This place is an entire fucking shit show.
I'm picturing every time he moves his head, he's like, "Hey guys, let's go."
You know what's going on? This is nonsense.
Fucking Cookie
Yeah.
Monster cat.
I'd say the leucodemon's a good idea, especially to spread the plague to the rest of the people there. While it's doing that, how long does it take to progress? I guess it depends on their save.
Oh, sorry. I should probably post how bubonic plague works, because there is no list of diseases or afflictions that include this, unless there is and I missed it. Afflictions? Anyway, I'll post it into our Discord chat so you can read it.
1 day onset, DC 17, fortitude
Oh, okay. So there is a listing.
in archives.
Okay. I was inspired to do it from a monster stat block, so that's what I've been running off of.
Well, if it's D17 fortitude, those two rolled real bad. Unless
This
it's virulent or something.
This one is actually, like, I guess your character couldn't know it until you, like, inspect the bodies really closely, or if you have, like, detect magic on at the same time and you're close enough to detect it. But it is an enhanced form of bubonic plague. It's DC 23.
Okay.
So it's probably not going to affect you guys. Your fortitude is
How's
shit.
it contracted?
I'd have to roll a 1
You've seen
to
us.
fail.
You've seen us roll, haven't you?
Oh.
So, plan of action. What do you guys think of this? Go talk to the werebears, sneak over there, convince them not to do their assault because they're walking into a trap, but maybe they can pretend to start to make a distraction for us. Whereas we had previously, we are simply travelers, trying to walk the road. Let us pay our toll and pass by. Then once we are up in the midst of them, we strike.
Absolutely strike. I also don't mind the leucodemon idea too. You could combine all of that.
You just keep that shit away from me. I want nothing to do with your fiends.
I don't really either, but they're good weapons.
Any thoughts? Any adjustments to that plan?
As long as we leave one of them alive.
Right. Oh, yes. We'll have one to talk to.
I think it's a great plan. It's a good plan. It's just one problem with it, and that it sucks. So let's make meat. No, I'm just kidding.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
I tackle Edmond.
Get your shit together.
Did not actually say that. No.
All right. Oof. This is not what I expected.
But yeah, I
Um,
definitely think we should talk to the werebears.
Yeah, I agree too. We should talk to them, make sure they don't run into a fucking suicide mission. I'm not sure how diseased they are compared to all this.
I can check.
Right. we put all of the werebears into our dimensional storage space and carry them in with us.
Ultimate sneak.
And you get a werebear, and you get a werebear.
drop bears.
Magic item, Bago werebears.
I can always fly above
Bagel
them.
bears. Bagel bears.
I think
can
that should be
always-
like.
Like we were talking last week, I could fly above them and drop the metallic drums on them with the mummies.
Oh yeah, go back and get
Oh,
the
yeah.
radioactive. Well, what would that do? They're just metal cylinders. It's nothing.
Full of mummies.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Then what happens once the mummies win? Do we have to fight?
If they win.
Then we kill the mummies.
So we
I
go
wanna-
get metal drums filled with fiends.
That's right.
Get metal drums filled with giants.
And it all has to like circle back around to like the last thing that you need is rabbits so that they overtake everything just by
Yes.
mating. All right, so I'm just setting up where you would see people, and so far it's just the two bad guys out front.
But we'd like to detour to try to hunt down the werebears first.
Phrasing.
Hunt down the werebears?
Sounds like we're going to kill them.
Well, yeah.
Seek out the werebears.
Seek thee out the diamond in the rough.
Seek out strange new werebears.
Bouncing here and there and everywhere.
That's not werebears.
Are they care
That's
werebears?
gummy bears.
As gummy bears.
They're werebears without a care.
Careless werebears.
Is that a George Michael song?
Wow.
Yeah, careless werebears. That's a George Michael song.
Careless whisper bears.
All right, so I'm not going to bring out a map and put things on it unless you guys start a fight.
That'll
Check
never
it.
happen.
Oh,
We'll do
fuck
this
no.
diplomatically this time. How about that?
Right. Okay.
No, we're the good guys.
Dude, we're all about diplomacy, all right?
Jesus.
Yeah,
Have you not seen our previous games?
that's my magical specialty, diplomacy.
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 All right. There he is. Oh, motherfucker. I keep closing shit. I'm not used to these little minimizing things. I love it, though. Okay. How do I reopen it? That's how you reopen it. All right. So, how are you getting there? I want to know how stealthy you are being and how.
We get there unseen. No, what's like? When we hit, can we get to the woods from where we are without being seen by the bandits, or do we have to detour? Like, is it like open field between us and where the
I
werebears
see
are?
what you mean. No, you're right next to the forest edge.
And they're in the woods in this forest. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess we can seek them out stealthily, or I guess we can ask Shakira if do the band of blades, do they ever send out patrols, or do they held up in the stairwell?
They don't send out patrols, but you should know that there are usually harpies along these cliffs too. So there's probably one or more harpies above. We did a few days ago see two of them circling overhead, but not since then.
Okay.
I don't have detect harpy.
Why not?
I don't think you need it. He's like, walk up, and there's this lady with just like a human head and breasts, and everything else is vulture. She's covered in bird shit, and she's screaming at you. That's a harpy. That is my detect harpy skill.
All right. Well, let's we'll press on. Yeah, we'll head into the woods, and I guess stealthily seek out the werebears. I don't know how
Roll
stealth.
stealth.
How stealthily are we?
I don't know, but private. So I can bullshit things.
Sweet. Is there like a group roll thing, or just I'll do it?
I can assist people if need be.
Yeah, it's like a thing when everyone rolls.
I've got assurance, so 33.
Are you sure?
You love assurance, man.
I do. I also have Pride Hunter. I
sweet.
can use my friends to hide.
We could all be following the expert. We have an expert in stealth, don't we?
That's what it was.
I'm
Follow the expert. Thank you.
Master. Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was thinking of.
It sounds like this that I forget that I have an NPC in the party, and I'm like, great, now everything's going. Oh wait, I didn't roll.
Swear to God, Edmond.
I swear to God, Edmond, we're gonna feed you the bears. The squeaking went out the dice ball.
Do I have to tell him to be quiet?
Edmund pulls out a gerbil and starts torturing it.
Can you please stop murdering small animals over there? She's like cackles. No, no, I won't.
Zarkwon,
Hmm.
you can tell that everyone else is doing shit at stealth.
Clomp, 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 clomp.
Everyone rolled ass.
Hey, I found these really cool boots that the Red Hats were wearing.
The iron boots.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
I turn around and tell everyone, stop.
What?
Just stop.
What?
What did you say? Stop!
I can't. You can't speak loud. I can't hear you.
Hey,
You're not supposed to be
Morpheus, I rolled a
standing,
4.
right?
What, Zarkwon?
You can't just sneak upright. You have to.
See how flexible this tree is? I can just shake it all over the place.
Okay, let's try it again. No ones.
All right, maybe this time we can follow the expert. How's that
Jesus
work?
Christ. Robert, you rolled a 2. I just thought I'd tell you.
I figured.
I throw out some guidance. Here you go.
Follow the expert. Choose an ally. Attempted a recurring skill check while exploring, such as climbing or performing yada 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 yada. The ally must be at least an expert, which you are. While following the expert, you match their tactics and tips of our skill checks. Thanks to your ally's assistance, you can add your level. So everybody can add a level to proficiency bonus if you don't already get it. Even if you're untrained. Additionally, you get a circumstance bonus. Are you master? Stealth?
Yes.
So we get a +3 circumstance bonus on our stealth rolls.
I say a +3 for next roll.
Yep.
Is that correct? That's short of the long.
Yes. Short of it is do you what's your stealth bonus?
17.
Are you trained? So yeah, you're already adding your
Trained.
level, so yeah, a +3 to you.
And then a +1 status bonus from guidance.
I'm doing
So
blind
+4.
because I don't want to be embarrassed.
So do you guide all of us?
Yes.
Yes.
He guides us into
I'm
the
just
bears.
Putting +4 all
Into the
over them.
bears.
Not the bears.
Add 4 to whatever that number is. Probably a 5.
It is higher than you rolled last time. Yes. Everyone got over 30. Great. Great.
You're right.
For some
Wow.
for some of you, that only required rolling a 9, but great. All right. Yes, they're doing much better now. Morpheus can tell.
Better. Let's go.
All right. So, all right. So, let's just see who has the highest perception. Just gonna look at the group chart here.
That is me with the 23, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Then Tolo with the 22.
Yes.
And Morpheus with the 22.
Yes. You guys are all like right there. I'm just gonna say all 3 of you notice the werebear. I will not rhyme.
Werebear Karen.
Yeah,
Werebear lair.
Werebear Lair. yeah.
Werebear lair.
The Care Bear werebear lair. God damn do stare from their lair.
Watch out for that
of where
trap. It's a
they're there
werebear snare.
to care about what's there
Welcome to Gaming Dr. Seuss style.
from afar.
All right, so you do see tents, but there are there was a hamster dying. I wasn't sure what happened.
Pay your
You
respects.
guys
to
go
him.
through more hamsters.
Just buy them by the gross to get a discount.
You see, there's probably at
Sam's.
least 20 tents set up, but they are beyond the current gathering that you see. So it's not much of a clearing because they're animals. They don't really they don't think of things the same way as human stock do. So there's just a more sparse area of trees that the werebears have gathered round, and one of them, they're all in hybrid form, but one of them looks like he stands over all the rest at 12 feet tall, and then you realize he is standing on like a little mound of earth that somebody created, so he's intentionally being that tall, but he's still 11 feet tall. And because, well, AI is useful.
Whoa.
Oh, damn. Can I be my character? Holy fucking shit, that looks dope.
Badass.
He
Oh,
stands there
damn.
without a care.
How does he have a problem?
When he talks, you see that his he tends to open his mouth really wide to speak, and it seems to be because he has extra long incisors, as if he's like some sort of prehistoric bear.
Dire bear. Dire bear. Favorite bear.
Cave
Maybe
bear.
we're asking the wrong question. Not werebear, but wind bear.
Yes. Prehistoric bear.
Not Y bear?
How bear?
It's a werewolf.
Werewolf.
Everybody else asked werebear, but nobody asked how bear.
I love how his
So-
sword looks just tiny on him. He's so big.
Yeah, he's so massive.
He's got
It's
to
like a
hold
fucking
on
bear.
with his 3 fingers.
I have a
This is
feeling
my
that
fucking
that's probably
envelope cutter.
that's just jewelry to him. He
Yeah.
doesn't need it.
Yeah.
He has a. All right, it's a Makuawaddle. Wait, Makuawiddle. Makuawiddle. It's a giant great club that has obsidian shards in it that is standing on the heavy top of it next to him that he's sort of just like resting his hand on. And he is. Fuck, Pagan understands every fucking language. All right.
I invest like 3 feet in that. My languages. And you just get a chip in your brain and you're good.
I don't think there's any like. I guess it'd be a local language. Well, no, it's probably Taldan then.
I can't speak them though, right? I can just understand.
Right. Yeah, the idea is that everybody gets them. All right, so I'm just gonna say that he's talking in an dialect that's like an older form of Taldan.
Ye old Taldan.
Yeah, ye old
Just-
Taldan.
Before we get there, I'll cast translate on all
Yeah,
of us.
Zarkwon can like fix this whole problem for us.
All right.
I've got
Like,
it.
no issue.
I've
this
got
is a
it at
non-issue.
4th rank, so it targets up to 10 creatures.
Yeah, this
And
is not a problem.
we can speak and understand for an hour.
Okay. All right, so he says, "We are still awaiting Blackfeather. When their tribe arrives, we will attack. Dawn tomorrow." He says,
God, they're birds.
"No, there are no birds present."
I will announce our presence. Hello.
You get a penalty to your
Okay.
stealth score, sir, permanently.
I thought we came to talk. We're not attacking them. Hello, hail and well met.
As soon as you do that, Edmond just smacks his head really loudly.
Yep. Well, are we gonna do, Edmond? Stealth up and bugger him? What?
Everybody, all of the were creatures ready to attack.
Yeah. Hello. Hi. Nope. We're allies. We're here to help. Friends. Friendly.
A werebear that is holding like a deer leg that has blood on his muzzle. He goes, "Who are you?"
My name is Awelbranstagon. These are my fellow travelers. Do we have a group name yet? We're the good guys.
That's the most suspicious group name.
Yeah, do we have a group name yet, guys? Are we still rolling with that one? That predated me.
I think we were like the
We're the Guardians of Galarian.
That was either Guardians of Galarian or Guardians of the Harrow.
We're the Guardians of the Harrow. That sounds fancier. Yes, that's us. But we are here to right wrongs and save the day, as it were.
And collect cards.
And collect cards. You got any cards? Need more cards.
We're here to help you with your killing tomorrow.
Dude, Awelbranstagon needs to roll diplomacy just to make the first gesture of seeming like he's not threatening and trying to be jovial and connect with people. You almost made me snort cheese out my
Ow.
nose. Oh.
That ought to do.
Wow. Okay, fine.
Yes,
They
don't
won't
eat
attack.
me. I am not delicious at all.
I am not a mere morsel.
I'm not a strawberry tart cake, no matter how much I look it.
The guy who's been talking, sorry, the seeming chieftain, he says, "Why have you come here? Speak quickly. You smell delicious."
We bring a warning and a proposal. And you smell delicious, too.
Are you threatening me? He
That's
picks
how
up his
they
club.
exchange compliments. Yeah. No, that's how we compliment people where I'm from. You smell good. You smell good today. You must have recently showered.
Edmond head smack.
Yeah, Tolo's shaking his head like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
I've got. You know what? No matter how dumb it sounds coming out of my mouth, coming out of Al's mouth, it is silk and smooth. It makes perfect sense. Like later tonight, you're gonna be lying back, like, what the fuck was he saying? But at the moment, this is like, I'm Tom Hanks. So we bring a warning and a proposition. The warning is, unfortunately, your attack is destined to fail. I don't know if you have noticed.
You seek to call us weak?
No,
And when he says weak, his fangs extend.
Let me rephrase. Your attack is destined to meet with hardship that can be avoided. So you are strong. We seek to make you stronger.
All the other were creatures have been growling more the more pissed off he gets. And now when you say that, they calm down a little bit. You're affecting them despite the leader losing his shit. And the leader says, "What danger could they pose to us?"
A magic tower that will incinerate you.
And plague.
We've seen their disease. We are immune.
Morpheus, I'm working here. Come on.
You haven't seen the ones that are like you that they have captured and are diseased.
They have activated an ancient weapon designed specifically to guard the stairs.
Sorry, but while you're saying that, he yells over it to Morpheus. And he says, "You speak of Morph. That is why we attack. We must rescue our leader."
We plan on doing that.
We plan on walking in there and posing as travelers. I'm not asking you to not attack. I'm asking you to time your attack when we are there, and we will do our best to turn off that tower of death before you get into its range. That way, more of your kin will be on the stairs in fighting form.
Shall we? Fire. Now. And she launches an ignition spell at him. He lights on fire and heals. What can fire do to us?
Is this bear on fire right now?
I guess you're fine then.
Yeah, he's on fire, and then it's like healing right behind the fire.
Ooh.
Oh, my
Sound-
mistake. You'll be fine. Go assault.
Sounds
the
like
tower.
they got this.
Yeah, sounds like you got this.
And he's like, puny gnome.
Then how did they capture your leader?
Oh snap!
Take a step away.
Now they're snarling. They're all like, pissed
Tolo
off.
standing on a branch like, oh, what the?
The leader says, it was his fault. He's known as Moth the Wise, but he's the most foolish of all were creatures.
That's ironic.
And that's why he's being tortured every day?
We don't know why they brutalize him and his companion.
We think that is an effort to get you to attack. They're goading you into a frontal assault. They're goading you to attack where they want you to attack. Have you ever fought an enemy that was distracted? Is it much easier than an enemy that's focusing directly on you? We're saying we will go in there, we will distract the enemy, then their backs will be turned and you can attack in a much more advantageous position.
When do you propose this?
We're flexible. You said dawn? We can do dawn.
5-10 minutes.
I need about
yeah.
8 hours to get my
Whatever.
beauty sleep, but then we're good.
He's like, wait, what the hell did you end up calling your group?
The Guardians of the Harrow.
Okay. He says, why are you even here? What's brought you?
Shakira asked for us.
I think she prayed or
Rich
something.
kiss.
The gods have brought us here.
Apparently I left it out. She introduced herself as Shaldar Falls Far.
I was not going to remember that. She's Shakira.
I remember the Falls Far part because I
Falls
thought
Far.
maybe she got that name from him falling off a cliff or something.
Yes, falls far.
Falls far.
I remember. Yep.
Yes, the Hawk clan requested aid, and we are that aid.
And he goes, but why are you helping them? What is your interest? What do you have to gain? I don't trust someone whose motives I don't know.
We're the good guys. We do good things. And we're collecting magical artifacts for our own wealth and benefit.
I show the paladin card. We were brought here in part by these. They lead us to different places that need help.
I don't care. Magic doesn't matter.
All right, so I'm gonna hop down from. Obviously, I'm like a tree branch. Spin around, land on.
Magic
on the
doesn't
ground.
matter, but your leader is
So what do you want?
diseased, and I can use magic to help him.
No, I want to be clear. He wasn't diseased. He was emaciated because he was being starved.
Oh, okay.
Let's take a sandwich.
So never mind. He wasn't diseased.
Somebody say
I'd say-
sandwich?
We gotta feed this guy. Tolo, food.
What?
No,
Get in the kitchen,
Get your
bitch!
bitch ass in the kitchen. Make me some pie.
I got honey. Like you guys like honey? Made from bees.
Oh, bother. So what did Morpheus actually say? I got that Tolo did an acrobatic landing, presenting himself to the bears.
I didn't say anything if the chief isn't diseased.
Okay.
He's just starving. That's different.
And what did Tolo say when he landed?
So I'll land, do a little
Ta-da.
bow. Listen, we're all animals here. From what I understand, you have a problem. I have a problem. Your problem is you have some people over there. You want to get back. Maybe there's something going on. I don't know. My problem is I need to get in there. So you can either help us or You can charge in headstrong, like a bear as you are. Ooh, I love bears. I'm a cat. I like ferocity. I enjoy that shit. However,
He leans
think-
back from you.
you might be a little misguided in how that attempt is going to go down. See, I think they're setting up a trap for you. Now, you might not appreciate that. That's fine. We can walk right now. Because what I want is over there. And I'll need to help you. So, you take this advantage that we're giving you, which is we need your strength. I know you bears have to overcome this advantage, or you can leave right now and I just take what I want. Go my
It's
own way.
talking their language.
Little sniff.
And the third option is they go in and they're the distraction.
He goes,
Animal and animal.
you are
I was gonna
all
be-
vulnerable to their little disease. The poxes and boils that have appeared on everyone don't affect us. If we do this together, then we are truly together. You will have to accept the lycanthrope bite.
Come again?
It will make you immune to their diseases
It's me and word bear.
and serve you well in combat. You'll become hardy and strong like us.
I walk over to Morpheus, lean down, and whisper, "Is that permanent?"
I don't think so.
I'm picturing a were Tanuki.
I-
able to cure it.
I roll a sleeve up.
Zarkwon, what the fuck
What
did you say?
word bear cat?
I can probably fix it. I have removed disease and curse. So
And remember, you also have the desert in the demiplane that removes curses if you're physically strong enough. You have to roll athletics.
I'm not very athletic.
All right. Well, I can't believe I'm going to become a werebear. Give me a bite.
I can't believe it's not butter.
We're in.
If he's not bear.
You know, it's been like
Um,
30 years now. You should start believing it's not butter.
True.
Yeah, we knew that a generation ago.
Pretty sure it's not butter.
It's plastic. Spreadable plastic. Yum. All right, so he kind of just like nods his head and then points at a couple of werebears, and he doesn't do any of the biting himself, but
Who here has the smallest fangs?
Can I have her do it?
If you're in charge here, how come you're not doing it?
Stop
you're not,
poking
like-
the bear.
she's
Oh my god, I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the
Why
not
you guys
poking the bear
always
part.
be assholes?
Because we're the assholes.
he says, "My bite is hard to recover from."
Fair.
I think I can take it.
No, give me small fangs. Young child, give me bite me.
The bears that you're like requesting look to him for permission, and he just nods like he doesn't care. And so sure, you get little bites, and
Ah! Ow! I have to bite so hard.
it's a bite. Yes, it has to be hard. And the leader, I still haven't named him. I mean, I still haven't given his name. The guy.
Barrington.
Barry.
Barry.
You Barry.
He says, "You don't look strong enough for my bite, but if you wish." And he walks over to Morpheus. You let him?
Yeah.
All right. You have persistent bleed damage. He has Dampier fangs.
Genetic regeneration. I don't even need that. I could just use the life network and heal from it until it goes away.
Scary wants us to boop the bear's belly, and I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna
that's
die.
smart. Yeah.
Tussle his hair.
I boop him, little piggy, boop.
Now, if anybody in the party says that, in real life, like in character, I would have to do it. He's like,
No, that was Scaredy. That was her recommendation.
Okay.
I also don't recommend it.
Edmond has no problem egging on anyone, so he'd be happy to say it.
I read. Yeah, no, I better not. He seems
just like-
cross.
Look at the fluffy belly there. I don't know how to portray that. You reckon he'd kill you or just hurt you real bad if you poke him in the belly?
I gotta know. Woohoo! I do it gently. I don't
Alright,
do
you-
it aggressively. Just kind of a little poke, little lovey poke.
It doesn't
He does the Buddha belly rub.
matter. He's like, you got some good stuff in there. Shit. All right. Are any of these reactions? All right, you're just poking him, so he can't wound you that way. All right. He doesn't have the I become huge sized. That's higher level. So you poke him, and he's been standing there like this. You poke him, and he's like,
Sorry. I thought it'd be funny.
Where we come from, that is
Was
a,
it?
No. Really not funny. Sorry. I take it back.
he like, you go like that with the and he's like, oh, you're a jester, and he shoves your head.
That wasn't as fun as I thought it would be.
He says, we always have tricksters in the tribe. They help keep the chief humble.
At your service.
They also carry their own wisdom. Do you have wisdom in you?
I've been told not so much.
he points at you and goes, this was not bad.
we have others for wisdom, and I point to Morpheus.
I reach into my pocket dimension, pull out some ice wine, hand it to him. Thank you for taking the challenge, or allowing me to take on the challenge.
You're handing him a bottle of wine?
Ice wine.
He's like, well, okay. He's like, why?
Because it's expensive.
Oh.
That means it's good.
That's good stuff.
He like starts reading the
Actually, no.
label loudly, and a thinner, much shorter werebear runs up, and he goes, oh, that's worth a lot in Alkenstar. We could sell that. Okay, and he hands it to him. All right, so he says, I am Little Paw, the Blooded.
How little
Not
is
very
his paw?
little.
Like
But-
Little John.
It's ironic.
And he says, you may wish to stay with us through the night.
Sure.
Okay.
Your choice.
We
But
expect- we
the
accept
change
your
will come.
hospitality.
I start dragging the tent out of my portable.
No, they didn't go to bite Tolo, did they? Because I'm gonna make a thing about that. They try. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a deal.
Well, yeah, everybody, they're trying to bite everybody.
Oh yeah, no, it's not for me.
Okay, so let's say the accountant guy, the bottle dude, he comes up to bite you. And he's like, where do you want it?
Well, animal. I think if you can catch me, that should be pretty fair, right? Strength for strength. Agreed? I'm a buff cat. I am strong in my own way. So if you can bite me, well then I'll accept your gift.
What he's saying is he's willing to risk it.
I'm willing to dance and roll performance to dance around this fucker to see if he bites me. If he wins, I'll take it. If not, I earn his respect. How about that?
He looks back at Little Paw, and he goes, "We're offering them a gift." And Little Paw says, "Do it. It will be funny."
Yes, let's do the dance. and fucking. So basically, I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but I'm going to. What I want to do is roll performance, which is my best thing, to like kind of dance around and like try to avoid him biting me as we do a little jib jive.
Sure. Are you going to be like pulling knives out to deflect claws and teeth?
Oh no, just like it's just like melee type shit, kind of like wrestling or something like that. But it's all performance. It's a dance. No melee, no like bloodshed, no. Well, if he gets me, then bloodshed.
When they
But-
start this, I go get a front
not-
row seat and start having popcorn for leaves. This will be good.
How does
It's-
that work if you eat them and then later well, whatever.
Well, he's a Tuki.
Yeah,
Are they
He's
like
an
kind
animal.
of
Maybe
like
he can eat leaves.
omnivore?
Yeah. All right. We just
Actually,
ruled that you
I
can
want
make
that.
food.
I want you can disguise vegetables as something that tastes good.
Yeah. Well, leaves.
I want that.
Yeah.
Leaves are,
Yeah, I'm not
leaves
sure
are
if leaves
vegetables,
taste
right?
good.
I pull out one looks like a chocolate eclair. Here.
Oh, thank you.
It
It tastes like a leaf. I don't want this anymore.
That's lovely. This is not what I wanted.
Bro, that's fucking
Tolo
gross.
knows capoeira.
Yeah. Dance fighting. The werebear.
Kinda, yeah.
The werebear seems to have absolutely no knowledge of combat apart from being a werebear.
Usually
So
good enough,
So yeah, so basically I'm just like acting like this thing is like what? 8 feet tall, 12 feet tall or something. I'm basically the equivalent of like he's like I'm a big cat.
You come up to
And
his
he's
ankle.
essentially a big human.
to his ankle.
So I'm kind of like acting like the equivalent of a cat to a normal human.
Yeah, like
They're-
dancing
both-
around
They're
his legs.
breakdance fighting.
Both larger. So it's like a whole fucking like I'm running around him. He's trying to fucking go at me.
So you like dance between and dance around and between his legs, and he goes, "Ugh!" and like you escape behind him, and there's laughter from the werebears. And
It is a thing.
like he tries to like grab you, like, well, maybe not biting, maybe I'll wrestle him, and like you just duck out of the way. I mean, I can picture you like ducking out of the way, jumping up and like pushing on his back to make him go further past where you were. You're just like making a mockery of him.
Yeah. Yep.
I cast
Like,
slow on Tolo.
animal to animal. That's what this is. What this is. It's like animal primal strength kind of shit. This is exactly what this is.
This is way
very
more
cool.
agility. Like you're probably the right size to actually jump on him and then jump off of him.
Absolutely. Yep.
It's totally Jackie Chan and the drunken kung fu. That was a great. couple
love
of
it.
movies.
I might actually make a character like that. I'm making a new character. Monk/rogue with the what's the drunken stance? The stumbling stance.
Stumbling stance. Yeah.
All right, so you have an easy time staying out of his reach. He does have some basic ability to fight because he's half bear, but you're just way the fuck faster. It's not a competition at all. I mean, you could even do silly shit like poke him in the nose and then just disappear.
They give like a little headlock with when I'm up on his back and then tumble over and
Like right when he's
give
about
him a
to
little
fight you.
boop in give him a little boop in the stomach and kind of make a joke out of him.
This only can end poorly. I think they're eventually going to
This-
hate you.
This is slapstick. This is definitely
Well, this is-
slapstick.
This is animal like this is weird animal proving like yeah I'm tough. You guys are also tough. I'm just proving myself
It's like
to
a-
them. I
As
don't
he-
need
like a
their
cat.
gift.
I'm looking
I
for
can
Cat
appreciate
spirits.
playing with his food.
But like, yep, that's how it is. Like I'm a cat, baby.
Zarkwon, did you say I'm looking for cigarettes?
Spirits.
Spirits.
He can do that,
Spirits.
and I'll look for spirits to put to rest and stuff. It's like, okay, have fun.
It's like looking for them.
Morpheus, will you heal my bite wound? It hurts.
Yeah, there you go.
God.
Thank you.
Such an impressive warrior.
I only have 138 hit points.
Yeah. All right. So, while Tolo is dancing around with this dude, he does start to get angrier and angrier because he's getting embarrassed, and he keeps trying to like charge you and jump on you. And you just evade him no problem every time. And he eventually is just like he overextends himself after wrestling with you for a while, and he just lands on his ass, and he's just like, "Can I be done?"
I'll run up to him and like hold his face and like, don't worry. You have to understand. Strength comes in all sizes.
He licks you, and you move way faster than that because you're a fucking cat.
Give him a little nibble on the air.
I've seen a snake strike at a cat, and a cat just like backs away.
Oh yeah, fast as shit, dude. And I only have one eye. To be more precise.
So you run into a tree with no depth perception.
Hey, super depth perception.
No, you don't.
Ricky Ticky Tabby.
So he's like, "You're far more of a warrior than I am. You'd fit well here." He falls on his back. And
I'll pull out some actual honey for him because I have that in my bag. Because I have everything in my bags. A little bit of honey. There you go, buddy.
Because bears love honey.
They do. That's a stereotype, and I'm obliged to fulfill that stereotype.
Edmond starts clapping, and then some of the other bears clap as well. And Little Paw says, "You refuse our bite, then?" Actually, no, he wouldn't challenge him that way because he doesn't fucking care. He's like, "You can eat with us tonight, all of you." And he pats you on the back, which is a lot heavier and bigger of a paw.
You're flying across the campsite.
Thanks.
All right, we shall join you. We shall feast before our battle in the morning. But just remember, allow us to walk in, then you assault.
You'll take the front.
You talk too much.
You talk as well.
Yes, he does.
This is not a highly intellectual man. All right, so
Push Owl aside. Look, I got this.
no, he's agreeing. He's going with it, but
I
he's
know.
like, okay, yeah.
All right, so everyone besides me got the bite. Is that what's going on now?
Yeah.
All right, good luck everyone else.
He just leaves.
No, I'm still here. But I'm saying, like, I don't care. Like, you all give me werebears. Maybe. This is a great game.
Nature is the role to know about werebears. So who here wants to roll nature?
Oh God, who has nature here in
Tolo.
this group? Oh, is it me?
Yep.
Is that my thing?
It ain't me.
That's your thing.
Are you sure?
Pretty
Are you
sure.
sure about that? Okay. You roll like a 3. I suck.
Look in Jake's
Huh.
face. Says, "You called it."
Surprisingly,
that
I
high.
have a plus 18 to compute.
Oh, not even that high. Okay.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's master.
You roll a
That's all
one.
it is.
Uh,
I know they're bears who are sometimes not bears. That's it.
I just know the religious stuff.
is there a way you can re-roll that? No. All right.
I can roll a hero point if you want. Or spend
It's
one.
up to you. I mean, you're gonna get almost no information
From the werebears?
She's the only one that
about
has
werebears.
nature.
Yeah.
Well, I have master in nature. I'm not sure everyone else does, but
I'm second
Maybe-
place at 5 difference from him. He's plus 5 over me.
5.
that's not terrible. I mean,
But I'm untrained,
Still-
but I'm still 2 above Edmond, who is trained.
Wow.
Edmond,
He
you an
doesn't
idiot.
know yes, he's an idiot. He is.
We all love
He
Edmund.
is foolish as hell.
Oh, and then there's Pagan at the bottom of the list with the -1.
Here we go. Here's my pasta.
Oh, cool.
Mm.
If I need to use a hero point to like make this relevant, I will absolutely do that.
You're going to have
'Cause
to if
I-
you want information.
I just did like a whole like cool dance like montage thing. It was a fucking thing. So I want if it's relevant
Yeah, I'm not
and
gonna.
important, I will do that.
Yeah, it is because you rolled a 2. It's just not going to give you any information at all.
Of course it did. It wasn't a free.
But don't forget, Owl knows almost anything because he's got bardic lore.
Yeah. So I would
Fuck
know
Owl.
like
He's not a
tales and
fucking war
legends
creature.
about him.
Well, that's still helpful. In fact, if you two rolled those
Fine.
2 things, then I would give you 2 different kinds of information.
Fine, I'll roll.
I guess. God, he's becoming
Two.
a bear.
Right? There was a 2.
38.
That's decent.
All right. So for the success that Tolo rolled or got, so werebears. Wow. I guess I should ask, what do you want to know primarily? What is the most interest? What is of most interest to you?
I guess rolling bardic lore, that would be more along the lines of like their exploits, their achievements. Like where would werebears show up in like songs of glory or histories, something like that. I guess that's the bardic angle of the lore skill.
Okay.
Yeah, how have I heard about these through like retelling of stories?
Yeah, there'd be stories, and it'd be some weird stories, like
Well, my question would be like, why are they here in this specific spot,
to rescue their
and
friend.
why they want to what? Well, right, but like, all right, so they just exist here, and they got a buddy who got trapped. So this is their home.
No, they're camp. It's a campsite.
Okay,
What he's getting at is, why did they come here in the first place? What were they
right.
doing before they got here?
They probably just lived here.
Yeah. Okay.
Were creatures that choose to live the life of their animal counterparts generally have a correlative lifestyle to natives that would live in that area. So they probably travel around and hunt, but mostly live here, maybe on the mountain or the forest, because it's bears. The bears that you see here are not black
Yes, sir.
bears, so they probably live in the forest, not in. Sorry, no, backwards. The bear types that you see here, many of them are black bears. So the black bears live in forests, and big ass cave grizzly bears live in mountains. Little Paw is a cave bear. So they probably live like right in this region of half mountain, half forest, because that's what their animal component parts are. So it's just natural for them.
So as a werebear now that I'm going to turn into, can I turn into a bear and just hibernate for like 5 months straight? Just go get some shut eye.
No.
That
Sounds
sounds
really
that
nice.
sounds pretty nice. Yeah. You know,
No, you can't.
like October, if you finish Halloween and then you just, I'm checking out for a bit, guys.
No.
Call,
Yeah,
call
I mean,
me
sure.
in March. I'll be phones off till then.
I'm all about using the lore and mythology of these things, so yeah, absolutely.
Yes. All right, guys, I'm taking a 5-month break.
I also think that I should give Tolo the fact that silver does nothing to werebears, but cold iron hurts them like silver would.
It's always something.
And for Awelbranstagon Schlong, is that what? Anyway, he gets a couple of facts. One of them is that all were creatures, actually both of you know, all were creatures have an herbal weakness as well. And for werebears, it's belladonna. It's not wolfsbane, just a little bit different. So instead of eating wolfsbane to cure werewolfism, you'd have to eat belladonna to cure, and that's poisonous.
Yes, it is. Super poisonous.
And also, what the fuck was the other thing? From stories, Awelbranstagon gets that they have to eat 50 pounds of meat a day,
Yummy.
which
Oh god, it's like one owl. I'm just saying.
a medium-sized humanoid can have 100 pounds of meat. So that's a rough estimate of how much they have to eat every day. And if they go 5 days without eating that much, then they drained would be a correlate. They just cannot recover past a certain amount, and they get kind of fatigued. Well, they get fatigued as well, but also weaker from the drained. And the werebears can actually die that way.
Oh no.
Yeah,
We,
no one likes to starve to death.
Should we take a break
Yeah.
at some point?
Yes, actually, right now, Ish.
All right.
I thought you were asleep.
There's no rest for the hamster murderers.
She heard break, and she's like, "Yep, break, going on break."
I'll be back.
Time to put the hamsters to rest for a little bit before you put them back to work.
We'll be back in 5-ish.
Three to one.
I forgot something. It probably won't matter for most of you, but you increase your AC and your to hit with all attacks by 1. Oh, thank you. That would also
only count to 4. I can only count to 4. So armor class up 1 and to hit rolls up 1.
Yeah, and it's just an untyped bonus, so everything will stack.
Okay.
Also, if you take damage, if you smell blood, if there's something that would speak to the beast within you, I'm gonna ask you to make a will save, or you're going to go into hybrid form and try to attack it.
Good luck, guys.
right.
What comes after 1, 2? What comes after 2, 3?
All right. So that night is when. All right. So for the next few hours, is there anything in particular you guys do? The werebear creatures tend to just try to teach you their style of things and their crafting, and they might go off foraging for berries with you.
Awesome.
I walk around and try to talk to everyone and let the earring kind of take everything in. It likes to see new things.
It does. You have made your earring happy.
That's good. Let's keep it that way. Otherwise it goes.
Blocks your mind with madness.
People might notice that Morpheus has a new spring in his step because the earring is exuding its happiness.
What the hell are you doing?
Do you want to talk to it?
What? No. No, I don't want that.
Yeah, and there are a lot of new crafts, and the earring would ask you questions. It doesn't take over your body like a lot of 3rd edition, and I think even 5th edition intelligent items do. But it does ask you to do stuff. Pick that up and play with it.
Sure. I mean, it's got alchemy lore and metal lore, society, diplomacy.
Hey, light that thing on fire.
What would happen if you had sulfur to that? Oh
Do you
yeah, I
have any
forgot.
sulfur?
It can fucking make skill checks aside from you.
Yep.
At the same time.
And
Its intelligence is higher than
Whoa.
mine.
oh, that's a burn.
So is its charisma.
Aren't you int based?
Double burn. God damn.
Hmm?
God damn.
I'm wisdom based.
So sidebar, I'm running the abomination vaults, and there is spoilers. There's a haunt that activates when a character, when a person with intelligence 15 enters the room. Party just walked through like nothing was wrong.
That's funny.
The party was literally too dumb to activate that encounter.
Wow, that's amazing.
Wow.
Why does that make me so happy? I mean, that should make me sad, right? That's funny.
No, it just happened that nobody in the party spec intelligence, so
Sounds like us.
that one particular case. I just found that hilarious. Like, you guys are literally too dumb. I gave them the experience anyways for being dumbasses.
That's awesome.
So I'm like, this is
You
the
win,
funniest
lose
way
it.
I've seen you bypassing the calendar so far.
So the nightly parading of and beating of the werebear and the companion doesn't happen this time. Instead, a new pair of, actually it'd be like 4 mercenaries come out. They're all human. They're all wearing helmets except one of them who has like shaved side of his head and like crew cut, and he is a fucking dick. He's like using a club to poke the person in a cage that's coming out, and it's just that one person. So it's just a lady who looks Persian, so like of Iranian or Indian descent, and she has bright blue hair, and I guess that sounds like Marge Simpson, doesn't it? Great.
I love her.
And there's a giant bloody streak on the ground, on the base of the cage next to her, as if somebody was just eviscerated and dragged out of the cage. And the guy that's walking out along with the cage at the front and who just keeps poking her, he says, hey guys, bear people, the other bear's dead, your leader's dead. Yep, I killed him. I just stab me until he died. Todd rules. And the lady in the cage is just like seeming really tired and also just over this bullshit. So I guess I don't know if you guys are trying to spy from afar or have snuck up to watch this, but it's purposely a spectacle. So like somebody goes out there and blows on a horn, and then this carriage comes out with bars all around it, and then this guy's just yelling this into the woods.
So I guess unless it's changed, our plan is to approach as if we're just tourists or passersby. We'll just normally walk up to the stairs as we just want to purchase passage.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you waiting until the morning to do that, or are you doing that tonight?
Well, what's involved in like the changing? Is there any dramatic like werewolf in Paris kind of transformation that goes on that we got to go through?
You haven't felt anything yet. Maybe a little nauseous because it's sort of like a disease.
Well, I think it'd be the most normal thing is if we approach first light.
Okay, that makes sense. So then this is evening when the jail carriage is brought out. Do you guys do or say anything about it?
I think get a sense of the bears around us. Are they about to snap and charge?
Yes, they're being held back by some unseen force because they all look like they're frothing at the mouth, wanting to eat that guy's head.
I would give calming words, try to keep them from rushing.
That's probably a great idea.
Just chill, bear, chill. Bruh, calm down.
Chill, bromy.
Like, no, this is what they want. They want you to attack when they want you to attack. So, attack on your own schedule, not theirs.
Can we kill her or, rescue her or something without being seen? Like, I could throw a fireball. I might just kill her and that fucking bastard next to her.
Well, the goal's not to kill her. The goal's to rescue her.
Well, but you take out the hostage and they got nothing else to bargain with.
Yeah, that's true, but then you don't have the hostage.
What about that spell that makes them look like they're dead?
I've got to be very close to do that. But yes, I can do that from 120 feet away.
Not close at all.
Nope, not close at all.
I can make rocks fall on the cage and everything around it, and like maybe she died in it, and you'd make her look dead.
How close do you have to be to do that?
Let me consult my familiar. Hammy, how the fuck my spells work?
Hammy can get up there and deliver it for you, can't he?
And he's like,
Yeah.
learn your shit. You taught me before.
Oh, that's a 15-foot cone. All right, so not rocks.
Good idea, Edmond. Good idea. You just walk on up there and do that.
I mean, if you want to start it early, I can do Tempest of Shades.
What's that do?
Kill the forces of undeath to briefly call forth an amalgam of the vengeful dead slain by your enemies and allies alike. This amalgam manifests as a large tornado of insubstantial howling faces. It occupies the space of a huge creature and has a speed of 60 feet. When it arrives, the vortex of death, each enemy creature within a 60-foot emanation must attempt a fortitude save. It's either drained 1, drained 2, or drained 3 unless it crit succeeds. And when it departs, the howl of eternity, the vengeful dead lets out an anguished scream. All of your enemies within a 100-foot emanation must attempt a will save, or be frightened 1, frightened 3, or frightened 3 and fleeing.
Man, we should use that every time.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
very good, but let's get them all out in the open so you can get as many of them in there as you can. Remember, our goal is we want to get in there. We want to turn off that death tower so as many of the werebears can make it across the open plains as they can before they get to the stairs. Without getting
Yeah, that's
lit
why
up.
I thought an invisible flying Tolo would be good to take out the death
It's always
tower.
What do you say, Tolo? You up for a secret mission?
Oh yeah.
good to have
So
a
how
flying
close-
Tolo.
How close can we get while remaining unseen?
Do we want to remain unseen?
Uh,
Well, no, we're talking about making Tolo invisible and casting fly on him and sending him in on a suicide, a guerrilla mission to turn the tower on.
you can get about 200 feet. At about 200 feet, the tree line is broken. So, like, you wouldn't have anything to hide behind after that because it's
Yeah.
mostly just field. There's probably some boulders because you're next to a giant fucking cliff.
So 200 feet's pretty good. What do you say, Tolo? You up for a solo mission that might end in your horrific death?
So this tower, how's it? How would I even deactivate it? Just right shit out of it?
This thing was
Nope.
we don't know.
All right, we're gonna find out. Let's do it.
Maybe you could make a crafting check now from what you were told by the tribe to see if it rings any bells in your memory, or I don't know. Would Bardic lore recall any
Bardic Lore
tales?
would have a lower DC because it's an ancient weapon.
Try that. +1 for being a werebear.
What? For Bardic Lore?
Bardic lore.
Guidance.
Bardic lore.
I give you
Bardic
guidance.
Lore. Dick face. Dude, what? 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 No. What? No. Shit. Fuck. No, you just fucking straight up failed.
Yeah, it's a big tower. It shoots things. We could just go turn it off. There's probably an off switch.
Look for a plug.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Look for a plug. You see a big red button that says "Don't press this."
And press that button.
All right,
So yeah,
I'm going to press the button.
it sounds cool as hell, but you would be in there on your own, and if anything goes wrong, it's very likely you might die. So Don't let us strong arm you into this.
I thought you were a bard. What kind of pep talk is that?
That was out of character. In character. All right, you've got this. There's no chance of you failing at all.
I can go up there with them.
Yeah, that would double the odds of horrific death.
More than double.
I kind of like going solo.
Okay.
I know it's not like Pathfinder. Like, I get Pathfinder's not like, it's being a group. But I like the idea if you can go off and like do some shit by yourself once in a while. Doesn't like get myself killed.
Usually.
Well, I've got a scroll I can cast flying. Yeah, 4th level.
Is that was that 10 minutes?
That is. Yeah, I'm reading the scroll. It is 5 minutes. Sorry.
5 minutes.
Better
All
make
right.
it count.
Yeah, 5 minutes, and you get invisibility would be 10 minutes.
My invisibility for my scarf is 10 minutes,
Yeah.
as long as I don't take anyone. It's only 1 minute. Sorry. No, it is 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Why is he going alone?
Because
Heroism.
he's a
I said I'd
badass.
go. He said he wanted to go by himself.
Oh, did Tolo say he wants to go by
Yeah.
himself?
Did.
I thought.
Yes.
If not, I'll go with you.
Was it a question or a statement, Morg? Do you want to go alone or not?
I'm gonna own this bitch. Yeah.
I mean, we could probably get all of us invisible.
Well,
Yeah.
Pagan can become a piece of paper in your fucking pocket.
Yeah.
Edmond can
That's
suck
true.
Hammy into his form and then turn into a fox and curl up into a bag of yours.
I can walk directly up to them and create a distraction.
Hi, look
I'm
over
a-
here.
I'm a traveling gnome. Hello, all attention on me.
All right. How about this? All right. So if Owl's gonna be a distraction, he's gonna need probably a healer, so Zarkwon can hang out with him. I'll take Pagan with me.
Okay.
Take a pocket pagan.
Pocket Pagan. Never know when you want to throw a monk out once in a while, you know.
And-
Pocket monk, boom.
and
It's like pocket sand, but like there's a monk, and it's a lot worse than pocket
Yeah.
sand.
Zarkwon,
it's like-
if things
just like
go
two
down,
fists.
Morpheus can get there quickly, can he?
Yeah, I can fly.
And if Morpheus needs to, he can do whatever he wants to because he's Morpheus.
All right. So how's this sound? Solo. Al will walk up to the front. Morpheus, you can come with me or hang out in the tree branch, whatever you want. I'll create a distraction out front, be an annoying traveler. Tolo goes on Rambo solo mission with a pocket pagan and tries to shut down the death tower.
I want to turn into a coonskin hat.
Oh, that's
On
fucked
brand.
up, man.
That's actually
I'll
a
allow it.
material component for the fly spell. That's what
As long as
Mario
the
had there.
ears line up with my ears, it's fine.
All right.
No ears, just a tail.
Oh. Not gonna be ears.
Everybody
fine.
down. Everybody down with the plan. Everybody down with the
Yep.
sequence.
No, it's sickness.
All right.
And the clown.
That is the tower that they're talking about. It's the north statue. It's actually just a statue. You have to figure out a way to get inside it and up to the head.
So starting the timer.
Hold on.
Is everybody ready?
Where is this? Where is this?
This.
This is
Oh, there.
this is
Okay.
a statue
Oh,
of
okay.
a giant nobleman.
That's
Oh,
the
there.
thing that's doing the death thing.
Yeah, that's what shoots out fireballs.
So what's the one to the south?
They don't know. I mean, it's still there.
That one shoots out cotton candy.
All right, cool. That's fine then.
Yes, that most dangerous
We-
of army spells.
We are not aware of that one being a threat, but we don't know.
All right, so I'm flying invisible with Pagan on my head as a raccoon hat,
There's still like little claws dug
with,
into his
with
scalp.
no ears, because he doesn't respect me, and we're gonna fly up together.
All right. So the timer on this is 5 minutes. Is your limiting factor. Before I cast Fly on you, I will cast Heroism on you. Where's that? That's out of my items. So you have that for. What the hell? Yes. So there you have Heroism for 10 minutes plus 1 status bonus to a lot of things. And then I cast Fly on you from a scroll. And our 5-minute counter starts now. And I start nonchalantly walking towards the stairs.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
How do I drag?
Looking very chalant.
It's not. Oh no, man, I got.
No,
Very
nonchalant. I
chalant.
don't want chalants. No
No
chalants.
Very nonchalant.
I'm unchalant.
There we go. All right, now we're good.
I look at
Okay.
Morpheus. Do I look like I have chalants on? I don't need chalants.
You're the chalantest I've seen.
I should be
Fighting
chalantless.
No, I don't want chalants.
You guys. Jesus.
You exude chalant, but you can put it on.
All right, so I'm gonna head this way. Pew 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 pew.
Hello there, guards of the stairs. Look
Uh,
at me. Look over in my
I use
direction.
I use them as cover so they don't notice me, but I'm there with them.
Well, we're invisible. It's fine.
I'm confused by numbering on this goddamn map. So just a sec.
I cast
What?
Confuse on the GM.
Good job. It's super effective. What? Why? What? That's not interior then. That's on the fucking stairs. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't like instructions that don't make sense.
Me either. You should not put your hand in some machines.
What?
Mm.
That seemed very random.
It was.
Okay, I'll read this as you approach the stairs. It's just a weird way to put this. A row of boulders and a barricade of logs blocks the western end of this 40-foot wide landing on the stairs. Landing? Wait.
The bottom of. They've got boulders and logs in front of the stairs. They're barricading it. It's not in the picture, though.
Okay, that's... Oh. What the fuck? Okay, alright, that's why. There is a landing that is not depicted on this one, on the map that you're at, but it is depicted in the interior map. The landing is supposed to be right here.
Okay.
So apparently these guys are up here blocking that landing. You can come partially up the stairs, then you have to deal with them.
Okay.
That should
Hello,
fucking be...
I'd like to deal with you.
Hold on, let me finish reading this. To either side, stone platforms look out over the landing below from a height of 10 feet. Towering statues of the infamous runelord Karzug loom just beyond these platforms, while the stairs themselves lead east, further upward to a larger landing. Yeah, larger landing this up there. Okay. Okay. What's the name of the giant? Does it have a name? Yeah. Okay. So as you get on the base of the stairs, the first step, the giant straightens and looks down the stairs at you and mutters something to the dwarf. And as you come up the stairs, the giant says, "Hail, stop! I'm Jargika, and you look like you're going somewhere with a purpose."
And you look like you're about to die from disease.
Yes, you should listen to him. He knows his medicine.
She looks
You do not look
offended.
well.
Her mouth tightens and her eyes widen. And the crazy looking fucking dwarf says, "Hey, pay the toll. I'm Endlo Kiver. That'll be 50 gold each. You look like you can afford it."
I'm sorry, you said 50 gold?
Yeah.
That is outrageous, sir. That is not the going rate for tolls.
I know,
You
right?
won't-
Yeah.
You don't have time to spend it. You're gonna die soon too.
Shut him up, he says to Jargika. And she picks up a boulder.
Oh, yeah,
And
hold
she's
on,
like-
hold on. We're talking here. We're talking. Set the boulder down. It's okay. Now he
Let's pull this
might have
up.
sounded offensive, but really he's a medical doctor. It's coming from the best place possible. He's looking out for your well-being. But where you're not looking out for our well-being. 50 gold each is ridiculous. We need to talk that price down.
You think you can do something about this? Says Enlo, and he swipes his cheek and pulls away pus that drips off his hand as he throws it at you.
Oh,
Oh,
I
gross.
could.
dodge away.
All right, good luck with that. I'm back.
Good luck with that.
I'm adding that feat so I can dodge away.
I certainly could do something about it. Why would I?
Yes, we can't do anything about that for 50 gold a person. Come now.
Now it's 100.
You know what?
You're still gonna die.
You know what? I would like to talk to your manager. I'm entitled to talk to the manager of this establishment, and I would like to talk to them right now.
Karen Brainstigan.
Yes, it is. My hair is in, the haircut in the Karen.
He stomps down, and it looks like he focuses for a moment, so it kind of just seems like he's constipated. And then he grows to the height of the giant.
Ah,
And he pulls out this enormous sword now. That's
yes, that
almost
should make it easy for you to walk up the stairs to get your manager.
200 each. Roll diplomacy.
You care, public or
And in
private?
this case, you could actually roll diplomacy for initiative if that happens.
Nice. Do you care, public or private?
No, I don't care.
I saw. I have the word on one of the bonuses I could toggle on. It says manager. So can I get a +2? I want to talk to your manager bonus. Normally the hiring manager.
Oh, wow. That should give you a... Wait, do you have hireling manager?
Yeah, I do, but we never have any hirelings.
Then fucking hire some people.
I don't wanna.
And get rid of the feet.
I don't wanna. 3 for 31.
31
Anybody
out of
rolled above a
30.
5 yet today?
Yeah, I just rolled 31.
I tell him you can do it. Give him the guidance bonus.
32.
He goes. See, now I have to remember the names of the fucking NPCs that are like at the end of the chapter. Oh, he says, Aerodeth can't be bothered.
Well,
I'm
then
not
who's the
sure you're
assistant
out here.
manager? I demand to speak to somebody with more standing than you.
Is that a short joke?
Maybe.
What? What are you talking
If the-
about?
If the tiny little shoes fit, wear them. Yeah. Edmond goes, this ain't going so well.
Can we cut away from the argument to how's Tolo doing?
Oh, sure.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, I need Tolo to roll perception because Pagan can't see much from inside a pocket.
I'm on his head.
He's on his head.
Oh, that's right.
So the raccoon skin hat has eyes on it.
They just keep
The
moving.
wind keeps blowing the tail around like a
It's the-
mustache. Lord.
It's the ghouly eyes.
Fucking creepy.
That was almost bad.
He rolled above a 5. That was a good roll.
Yeah. It hovered on a 4 for a minute there.
Oh, word. All right, so what do I see?
You find at the base of the statue in the back a recessed panel to gain access to stairs that actually start inside the structure. So you are basically coming up from underneath the stairs, sort of like the basement of the statue, to get onto the stairs. And then you have to walk up 50 feet to get to the top of the tower where the head is, where the fire came from.
All right, let's do that.
All right, so you hike up those stairs, and then I read something to you. But I don't care about Aerodeath. Oh, Aerodeath. Awelbranstagon can roll bardic knowledge, bardic lore on Aerodeath. Okay. Wow. Aerodeath is a female elderly spellcaster who has in the past run a church of Eroden. She seems to think of herself as a direct descendant of the dead god. And she is currently the leader of the mercenary group known as the Band of Blades. The second in command is Raflin, and of equal power as her is Drustin. So this is actually the mercenary group he's supposed to belong to. He just also runs other mercenary groups.
Okay. This is his home team.
Yeah.
Okay, so how's that? Help me turn this thing off.
Shut up, smartass. Let me read this to you. I had to get to where I could describe how the statue works to you, and I was on the wrong page, and I was on the right page for Aerodeath. Okay. A domed ceiling of the circular room reaches a height of 20 feet, while a single strange niche framed in silvery metal sits in the otherwise featureless west wall, directly opposite the only entrance into the chamber from the east, and I just realized the curious teardrop would be able to tell you what that metal is.
Oh, woof.
Because she has knowledge, metal lore. All right, so do you have crafting? Roll crafting?
Yeah.
Or anything else that has to do with
actually,
metal?
yes. Yeah. And we can communicate that way. That work?
What?
Lost connection? No. What? 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 Why is this being weird? Roll. There you go. Good boy. There it is.
Christ in a taxi cab. All right. Holy fuck nuggets. I'm gonna say that I have a lot to tell you in a moment, but first I'm gonna say that Pagan noticed a fist-sized quartz crystal in the basement of the stairs where you guys came in. Like it had just been lost or dropped down there. It was just like lying with other rubble, so he didn't think anything of it until Tolo says something about what he now discovers. So this is, I can't believe you rolled that. So this frame is made of Sikatite. Sikatite always has either a heat polarity or a cold polarity. It's naturally imbued with one of those things and then imbues that on anything it touches. So this patch of metal is exceedingly hot and inflicts 1 fire damage to anyone who touches it. So as you approach, you can feel the heat with your hands.
Sure.
The niche in the wall is framed with a layer of silvery sky metal known as Sikatite. The niche itself appears to be capable of holding a crystal-shaped object. The Sikatite frame has a bunch of runes on it that are somehow familiar to you because you know crafting.
Yes.
They are runes that are commonly used in transmutation and evocation magic. This is fucking weird. Okay, so you know that the way to activate this magic item is probably to insert a crystal into that hole, that socket in the frame. And it seems as though there's like retractable grips inside that can hold different sizes of crystal.
What about the crystal we found?
Crystals, like, yeah.
So like, yeah, what?
Does that look like the crystal that goes there?
Yes.
Well, we want to not activate it, right? We want to keep it from being activated.
Well, there are 2 different activations. One of them is transmutation. The other one is evocation. The evocation one looks like it is dormant and needs an energy supply, and that it is a second stage enchantment. So you would first have to activate the transmutation effect, which you do by plugging a crystal's power source in, and then you would be able to access information on the evocation one. It looks like all the writing for it is faded and somewhat rubbed away.
Might be able to turn the weapon on the people on the stairs. As long as we're not in the blast radius.
But we're the people on the stairs.
Yeah.
All right. So, from my role, can I understand either 1, to either turn off, or 2, to utilize it to our benefits?
Well, it needs first a crystal of some sort to be plugged into it in order to gain access to controls at all. In theory, since you see how it functions, if you wanted to, you could just damage the whole thing and keep it from functioning ever again. You just be bashing apart the wall.
I think that'd be best, because it has been fine to some degree in the past. So I think I'm gonna pull out a fucking Pagan card here, and maybe throw him around, and let's wreck it. Unless he's going to object to wrecking the room, I think that's our best bet. Because I don't think this is a benefit to us.
Well, we were sent here to destroy it, so
I say wreck it, Ralph.
Who's Ralph?
he's the guy that wrecks it.
That's the movie. He's the one that wrecks it.
Okay, so let's see how much damage you can do against a Sikatite metal frame.
Do you got any more of that pyrite lying around?
I wonder if an energy weapon would hurt it if we were unable to hurt it ourselves. Probably not, because it's a stun weapon. Never mind.
One sec.
What about that singularity ammunition?
Ooh.
Does that have an effect? Does that only affect creatures?
It
All the
would only affect things that can be moved. Like, it didn't move any plants with it you saw before, so it probably wouldn't do any damage to the wall.
Never mind.
Although, I guess it's gravity, like, it would be force in general, so I guess if you used it on the wall specifically, then the explosion portion would do damage, so sure.
Does specify creatures in the
I don't care.
things. All right. All right, does say the singularity then explodes, dealing 7d12 bludgeoning damage to the original target and all creatures in an elimination. So if you wanted to
True.
consider the wall to be the target,
Target, yep.
that would be at 7d12 bludgeoning.
It's more than I got.
Could blow it out.
Just don't stand too close.
Yeah.
I've been there.
You got
Okay.
this, Tolo. I'll be over here.
Are you still in my head?
Are
Or what's going on
we-
there?
Where we are now, are we out of sight of everyone? Can we?
Oh yeah.
Then
Oh,
I'll
absolutely. Yep.
I'll turn into myself and then hop off your head.
Ah! Come on. All right. Would you want to do the honors? Should I?
Go ahead. I'm gonna go hide over here.
Probably a good idea.
I don't want to lose. I don't
Alright,
want to lose an eye.
I'll,
or anything.
And back on the stairs. And furthermore, these stairs are
Hey.
disgusting.
That's not nice.
When's the last time
All right.
somebody swept these stairs?
I like it. I like,
They
I
need
like
a
that
giant
idea.
broom, not a giant sword.
Let's blow it
Let's
out.
do it.
Enlo says,
Pay now or you die.
so if you don't pay him in the next action, then roll a dash because he's gonna attack you.
Hold on.
That's a good closer.
We haven't determined a price yet. How can I pay if we've not decided on the price? You said a
200
number.
per
I
head.
said a number.
You
we
look
have
like
not,
merchants.
We have not decided on the final price. Have you negotiated before, ma'am?
Actually,
Ma'am?
you short woman. What?
Short woman.
That was a very good way to get him to calm down because he might get money. Never mind, then he won't just attack you. So,
Yeah, just playing for time all I can.
so more, you're using the 70-12 gravity bomb.
Yep.
Okay.
Basically throw it out and I'll climb above or outside the move. Base down to the base level. I'll throw it in there. And let it do its thing and go to the ground floor there. Pagan, you're on your own.
Wait, so you jump out of the statue and you go to the ground and then you throw the bomb up?
I'll throw before I leave.
Oh,
Want to hit.
On your way out the door.
Yeah. So yep, that's right. Like shing and then slow motion. Land on my feet like a cat, because all cats land on their feet.
depends on
Like
how
peanut
close to the floor you hold them. If you like hold them like this and right against the
I know for a fact from my character, at least like 90 feet up, I'll land my feet. Not all cats. I'm better than most cats.
You don't need to worry about it if you're still flying.
Oh yeah.
I like being cinematic.
does Pagan stay up there while your friend abandons ship?
What's the exit like? I mean, I want to.
Wait, where the fuck are you leaving from? There's
That's
no
what I was
window.
gonna ask. How's he getting out?
Mm.
You mean you're like running back downstairs?
Oh yeah, sure.
I never said there was a window.
Oh, I
Is
thought
there
it was-
nothing in here we
There's
can
gonna be a window
Why?
here pretty
duck
soon.
behind?
I imagine like some heroic shit. Alright. There's no window. Okay.
You could
yeah.
blow a hole and then jump through the hole.
Oh.
Just stand at the back of the room and throw it against the far
Yeah.
wall.
Be fine.
There were
Sure.
stairs leading up. You can
There-
hide
All right.
downstairs.
I want it to be cinematic, blowout awesomeness. However that pans out, that's what happens.
Turns into an A-Team episode.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, the
Yes.
theme song just entered my head. I haven't thought of that in years.
Yes, exactly.
All right, roll 70-12.
I mean, not me roll 70-12.
Yeah, you're the one throwing it.
Don't fuck this up.
Roll well.
No pressure, but everything relies on you.
I love it when a plan comes together.
I hated the face. I always hated him.
Aw. A Starbuck.
Murdoch was my favorite. Yeah, Starbuck. I remember Starbuck. That's a D12.
There's one.
There's one.
There's the others.
I fucked that up.
It is a
It's
little
70-12.
charred.
Oh, shit.
It's bent a little.
Do it again.
Wow, that was a shit roll. That's terrible.
I have an acid flask. Can I pour the acid on it?
Yeah, at the same time he's
No,
blowing it
after
up.
he's done and it's deemed ineffective.
Ask your earring for advice.
He doesn't have the earring. It's on
Oh,
Morpheus.
Yeah.
Well, we're all mentally connected.
I have one, but it doesn't talk.
Okay. Ask it. Ask again. All right. Well, you're on your own. You guys figure that out. I'm about to fight a dwarf and a giant.
Without two tanks.
Edmond will tank for us.
He'll be fine.
Oh, the people on the stairs. So, Awelbranstagon and Morpheus feel the stairs shake when that bomb goes off.
You got a shoddy foundation as well. This is not safe stairwell.
The stone giant puts her ear to the ground.
What's it sound like?
Shh.
I stomp.
What's it sound like?
Drink.
She's just staying there with her ear to the ground. So, Pagan, acid? What acid are you using?
Acid flask lesser.
Okay, roll damage. Oh, wait, did...
Yeah, that's all right.
Well
Wow.
done.
That's persistent, by the way.
1.
It doesn't get through its hardness. It does nothing. It makes it shinier.
In
It cleaned it.
frustration, I give it a belly strike.
All right, I just say steal the crystal and get out of there.
You hit, roll damage. It's a wall. You don't roll to hit. It's immune to critical hits, so you just you can't miss a wall unless you trip. It gets through the hardness. You you did bend it just slightly. You can tell that panel is harder to read now because it's refracting the light differently.
So I just stand back, put my hands on my hips, like, yeah, that's how you do it. It's harder to read now.
And then he just looks like he's having sex with the wall.
Oh yeah. Getting that damage done.
So,
Who had the shovel? Or wasn't there a Ring of the Ram somewhere?
That
Yeah,
was like 3 characters ago for me.
Yeah, Maul had that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the one that broke you out of a prison. So are you doing another bomb?
Might as well.
Sure. Bomb it up.
What did you say,
Do
Robert?
you want the shovel?
If you did this at the same time as the acid, would that combine to overcome the hardness?
You know how that works.
I know.
Morg, are you using another
these do I have?
bomb? What?
How many of these do I have?
3.
There were 3 in the stash.
7 to 12.
There's 3d12. 4 more.
Just click it again, and then click it again, then divide that last one by 3, and then add it with the 2
Yeah.
previous roll.
That'll work.
It's easy.
What?
Pathfinder.
We're making our own math problems now.
What the hell is happening?
I don't know what you're doing, so
Hey,
you're just not rolling enough dice.
12.
Roll more dice.
That's what I wanted to do. Oh, I did 3 to 12. That was what I wanted to do. I don't know where that 3 to 12 came from. I literally have no idea where that 3 to 12.
That was a
It
really
damages
bad
it a
roll.
little. It damages it a little less than the first one. If you do another blast that is the same damage as the first one, you'll probably make it inoperable. It's like right now, it's like dented and scorched and like rippled everywhere.
I believe
Hit
in
it
you.
again.
Do it. Do it.
You know what I wish I had? I wish I had one of his Dragon's Breath weapon right now. That'd been really good.
My what?
That's just
Dragon's
your
Breath.
breath weapon,
Oh, yeah.
which is like 400d6 or whatever.
Something like that.
Round it up.
999 damage.
All right, once more for feeling.
That doesn't get through its hardness because he rolled 1d12.
You'll get there eventually.
Why am I fucking doing that? No, I don't want to. Why is it doing that? So, no.
Bad dice.
I'm just disappointed nobody used a crystal.
Which crystal?
Crystal.
Oh, just plug it in. See what it
Yeah.
does.
Didn't want to activate it.
We don't want to play with your toys. We want to break your toys.
No, I'm trying to break all your shit, Jake.
It doesn't make any sense to me that somebody would be like, huh, it's a devastating weapon of war. It makes giant fireballs. I'm going to activate it.
No. God, can I clear this? Oh.
Too bad you don't own any D12s. This could have been resolved a while ago.
All my D12s are actually D4s.
Get a crappy average on those.
All of them?
No, not all of them.
Hold on.
You want to tag me in? I can go.
Yeah, whatever.
Tag me in.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Oh, I just did the exact same thing. So the
See,
dice trays changed how it functions.
Can you do the slash roll?
Yeah, I'll do that here.
I
But
just
yeah, you used to be
updated
able to click the die till you get enough and hit roll, but they took the roll button away. It just rolls
That's a
automatically.
pretty good roll.
See, that's how you do it.
If you hold shift down and click on the dice, it adds it.
It does. Okay, so that's changed. So not Morg's fault.
oh, good. Okay, so.
But I mean, you did roll like
56?
shit.
I know.
You guys do
I-
it
I-
differently than
I
me. I just
understand
click
my
on the
shame.
die and then I manually modify it to be 7.
No,
That's what I was doing.
no. When I click on it, it rolled immediately.
There's dice at the top and dice at the bottom.
Yeah, dice at the bottom, you can click those to increase the number of dice you rolled of that type by 1.
Oh, okay, so there's 2 trays. Where'd the dice at the top come from? You have too many modules.
I know how buttons work
I'll
to a
be damned.
degree.
Okay, so yeah, there's two dice trays now.
Yeah.
Alright.
No,
So there's nothing
56
broke.
seemed pretty good.
All right, 56 destroys the whole thing. It breaks the Sikatite metal frame into multiple chunks, and it releases a little bit of electricity. So, if you would have been standing right in front of it, you would have been shocked a little bit.
I want to grab a couple of those Sikatite pieces. It's probably worth some money.
But the stone giant has now jumped off the stairs and is going for, well, not jumped off, run inside and is going to the entrance of the statue.
Hey, watch out, guys, coming your way. Giant running your way. Oh.
Only I had the grease spell.
So whose job was to signal the bears once that was
Can
done?
I turn into a wad of grease?
Oh.
No, because you can't turn into you can turn into containers, but you can't turn into things that have a a usage inside them. So you can become like a potion or a bottle of water. You can become a teapot, but not the
Gotcha.
tea. So liquid forms are basically barred until level 17.
Okay.
Non-Newtonian fluids, however.
I could be a rug and do a trip check. I don't know. Are we going to hide? Are we going to run? What are we going to do? He's coming.
Towards us. Well, we can fight him. That's one thing.
You've still got fly going. You could fly away.
Let's.
I'm also
Oh yeah.
invisible.
Let's fly away invisibly and just let him go on a wild goose chase.
La 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 la.
So are we ready for the werebears to come? Tolo, is it destroyed? Are we good? Tolo.
Yes.
It's broke.
The one is destroyed.
I will cast the bullhorn and shout, "Werebears assemble!"
Oh fuck!
My bear is always here.
So that's the signal that we pre-coordinated.
Roll
Yes.
out.
All right, roll out.
Werebots, roll out.
That's the
Was that a Space
maximal.
Fighter thing? Werebots? You can be part robot.
Only during a full movie.
I was bit by a trash compactor.
How were you? Never mind. No, my grandmother got her finger caught in a trash compactor. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm even telling you.
I was bit by a stapler. Now I become a stapler on Tuesday nights.
You become a lot more anal at the office. Everything has to be secured properly.
That's
A red stapler, by chance?
Oh, yes, the red
Right,
Swinline.
stapler.
So that Swinline did not have a red stapler before that movie, but then they started making one afterwards.
Awesome.
They really should have had one beforehand.
It's been probably a decade since I've seen that movie. I need to watch it again, with a different perspective now that I've been in the working force for so long.
Okay.
Office or
Office Space.
Office Space, yep. My stapler. Take my stapler. My burn down.
Werebears.
Wherebears
Were-
assemble!
So many werebears.
Yeah.
Even werebears.
News team assemble! We're ready, Ron.
What the fuck is this?
That is. I don't even know what you're talking about.
That's a lot of
This
bears.
guy. What is this guy here?
The stone giant?
Oh,
Bears.
Stone Giant. Oh, yeah, all right.
Tolo's gonna solo that stone giant.
Absolutely. I'm gonna kick him in the stone nuts, and it'd be problem solved. Because I have slicing weapons.
Okay,
Everyone
great.
knows that slicing weapons affect stone entities. how it works.
So this location is supposed to be this entire third chapter. So like in theory, this would be like another 6 sessions. I think we might be finishing it in like 2.
No, we just skip a bunch by assembling the bear army and attacking.
Well, yeah, I added the bears, so it's my fault.
We have a bear army.
You didn't add the bears. We added the bears
Yeah, I know. You added the bears.
by joining them. And
So are we just supposed to attack head first into 30 people?
Yes.
why not?
Or sneak in.
Yeah.
Like there are different room locations that have different interesting things in them. It's sort of set up like a mini dungeon. Like this has an ooze trap. This has another ooze trap because it's me.
You saw us try to sneak.
Oh my God, Jacob! I swear to fucking Christ. It was trapped. I swear to God.
The Bears.
So is Tolo? I don't know where the fuck Tolo is because he's on the dirt. But is Tolo going to try to take on the stone giant himself then?
Well, it'd be Tolo and Pagan.
Fight or flight. Fight or flight.
Hey, are you gonna be with me? Duel this guy?
In a platonic way.
Well,
Yes. I love you platonically if we nail this guy. Also platonically.
If we nail this guy.
phrasing.
Platonically.
Botanically, yeah.
Shouldn't we go back to the group?
I mean, you can throw him.
This guy will just wander around. We got.
Well, what do you want to do?
Oh, Sean, you were saying couldn't Pagan just become a blah blah blah? You could become a boulder to fill the hallway.
Hmm.
The one thing that'll stop a stone giant is a stone.
Yeah.
Well, if he becomes a brick wall that's like 5 feet thick, or hell 10 feet thick.
It's not gonna. I'm not sure what he's doing. Besides coming towards us.
Yeah, I'm not sure the layout of all this. Can we get past him and get away?
The layout of this is sort of shittily represented on maps. The room that you're in is 20 feet across. I do have a map for just that tiny little room, but there's no connection to it anywhere, so it doesn't really help. If you do end up fighting her in the head of the statue, then yeah, I'll pull out that room, but I don't think you're going to.
So there's a stairwell down from where they are, and is there now a hole in the wall out?
At the like at the nose.
Yeah, let's fly. Let's
Yeah,
come
so
out
you
the
guys are
nose and
flat-
go back.
Fly out the nose hole you just made.
All right, so I
Sending from ropes out the nose. Okay.
I don't know why I just had a memory. You guys remember the movie Richie Rich?
Never saw it.
Yeah.
Macaulay Culkin?
Yeah,
was
I think
it
it
Macaulay
was.
Culkin? Yeah. No, but I just remember they had like the Mount Rushmore of themselves behind their house. And, like the exciting conclusion, they're climbing it, and they're just swinging. It's like, I'm going to swing you into my mouth. What? No, never mind. It was bad.
Wow.
Bad recollection. But, no,
Wasn't it?
Never mind. It's a stupid story.
That
Wasn't
was
it?
a weird. That was a weird Storm reference.
Was it Spaceballs where they were repelling out of the nose?
From Mega Maid's
Yeah.
nose.
Yeah, from Mega
We
Man.
fly out of there like
That's the better
snot
reference.
rocket.
There goes the planet.
Oh, shit.
All right. So I do need to know what people are going to be doing besides getting out of the way of the wereboar army. Bear.
I'll cast a spell on homeboy.
I'll pinch time and cast haste on myself.
Nice.
Why am I
I
picturing
will.
you going like?
I'll look up at him and I'll say, "Oh, your boss is going to be so mad at you. You're in so much trouble." As I cast Impending Doom.
Make a fortitude save.
I'm casting a spell.
That's not how spells work.
That's not how spells work, Jake. Jacob.
Or do they? Jason's cackling like a witch. Maybe.
Fortitude 28. You can
I
add
don't know
4
how
to
to say
that if
this.
you meant will.
You feel weak. You contract bubonic plague. In an hour, it will fade.
What was that? Okay.
What about the wares?
All right. Does the spell go off?
Yeah.
Okay. So he gets a will save.
That is not something he'll succeed.
That's why I cast it. I was always fairly certain this guy was going to be my bitch. It's the stone giant I was worried about.
That would be a. What the hell did you cast? It's a critical failure. What is this?
This is Impending Doom. I told him his boss is going to be mad at him. He's in a lot of trouble.
Frightened 3 and off guard.
Ooh.
Yeah. Critical failure. Oh, that's kind of the last thing you want. Paralyzed. If there's a werebear army running at you.
Okay.
So he's not immediately paralyzed, but he's off guard and frightened 3. On the second round, he's stunned, and on the third round, he's
Wow.
paralyzed.
He's fucked.
Okay, so he's off guard.
Off guard and frightened 3 right now, and I'll remember for the other round. So it gets worse for him.
Fucking frightened 3.
Yeah,
Mhm.
this is only a rank 3
God.
spell, and it's amazing.
I have
And off
never-
guard.
Wow. I think he is going to get his ass eaten.
In the bad way.
Yes, in a
Not
bad
the good way.
Jesus. Okay. Well, if nobody else, all right. If you guys get out of the way, the werebears are just going to kill him.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If you are going to directly engage in fighting, I'm going to ask you to roll initiative. Same thing goes for Tolo and Pagan. I don't know what they're doing yet either, so I don't know how to run a combat if I'm going to at all.
I'm happy to step aside and let the bears deal with it.
Makes sense.
I will
Same.
cast
That guy
guidance
is
on the first
fucked.
bear and say, "Get him, Sir Barrington."
Oh, I read that. That was great. Thank you.
Classic D&D story. Sir Barrington.
John, did you say something? a second ago?
I just want to get back to the rest of the group.
Tolo?
You fly back. So this stone creature across from me, is that female?
Yeah.
It's in appearance? I'm going to actually move towards her.
Did he say she doesn't have a penis? What did you say?
I'm going to move towards her.
No, before that. No, it doesn't matter. All right, you move
If she's,
forward.
I mean, actually, it's female, like female in shape.
Yeah, I know. I replied to that, and then you said, so she says penis?
I'm assuming she doesn't have a penis. Yeah.
I'm assuming she doesn't have a penis. Thank you.
You could do the Crocodile Dundee test.
I don't
Except for
remember.
him to be like,
I know
yeah,
the
way
movies.
up.
I don't remember that one.
So if it was a male giant, you wouldn't approach?
Yes.
I don't
correct.
Know I
You
don't
realize
know
I made a friend of a dragon, right?
why it would make.
I can make a friend of a giant. Just saying.
It's a
This is
monster.
where you just seduced everything now. That's where we are.
Oh, he's the bard. It makes sense now.
Yeah. I'll take
Horny
one, Robert.
cat, horny cat.
See, I make more friends than you are. Mr. I play lutes.
All right, so are you going to fight with her or talk with her?
I'm engaging with her.
In what way?
Right how I'll approach her
Hey, baby.
He pulls out
casually.
a giant ring.
No weapons out.
Engaged.
Hands on my side.
I'll get my popcorn back out.
Okay.
As a moonbeam blasts from his face into the giant.
That's fucking funny. He's like, hey, how's it?
Ah! Oh, I made mistakes.
Best wingman ever.
I'm sorry.
Are you seriously doing that, Zarkwon? Because you can. That's why.
I know I can. I'm I
Way
considered
to blow
it.
his mojo.
I didn't think of how badly you could fuck up anyone's interaction if you wanted to. Jesus.
That would do it.
Rubber starts talking, a fireball erupts from
Yeah,
his
so
head.
can I turn this connection off? Are you like with me when I'm in the bathroom as well?
Yeah, you just hear, might want to use a little more toilet paper.
It's like, please don't use me to cast ignition at this moment.
That's okay. I don't have that spell. You might need a heal though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you can sense state that changes in our HP. So I'm having a particularly rough dookie. You're there with me.
Ew! Nobody wants that!
I will cast Mask of Terror on him though.
That just makes him look scary as fuck. She has to make a will save or run away. Oh, thank you.
Wait, what?
Zarkwon is casting a spell with you as the focus. You have a Mask of Terror on you, so the giant now has to make a Wisdom save or run away.
Oh, that's a really bad roll. I mean, bad total to add. Never mind.
Never mind. She saved.
Success unaffected.
I thought she'd fail that.
So maybe she's into that shit.
Gruesome and terrifying creature. Yeah, you just like, you have extra fangs coming out the side of your mouth, and she's like, hey.
May have worked in your favor.
I didn't want that.
She probably would have like felt the shiver of fear and then fought it off, because that's what a will save is. It doesn't affect your mind. I guess we're gonna have to roll initiative.
Yes, I'm kind of waiting for that whole thing to go down.
I don't want to roll initiative. It's silly. A bear attacks. 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 A bear attacks.
And they're all dead.
We don't have to roll initiative for that one.
Well, yeah, I guess we do for just Tolo and the giant, but it really depends on what he's going to try to do. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's the giant's turn. She goes, who the fuck are you and why are you here? And she readies a club to just like underhand swing you because she's fucking huge.
Golf swing.
And she's a golfer.
Yeah.
That's just a golfer. That's right.
Got her chipping wedge.
Better come up with a good line.
You only get one chance to make a first impression.
I do.
Hey, good.
Pull one of my cards, and as she holds her arm up, I look back at some we're standing. I don't know where we are in this fucking situation. I look back where the bears would be. I say, well, I'm here for one thing. And I have a whole legion of bears here. Now, I'm not your enemy. Not per se.
You are in a closed hallway that leads from the interior of the building that is the stairs. I know it's a contradiction of terms, but it's a building that is called the stairs. And there is a hallway leading into the structure that you're in that has stairs going up. Only at the top, there is a hole in the building facing that way. And at the bottom underneath you is a hole facing that way. So you can't see bears, she can't see bears.
I know they're bears, though. So I tell her, I'm like, there's a lot of angry bears out there. And
Well, you do hear...
I came through a portal. I'm going to be very honest with you. They're very angry. And I don't really have time for them. I don't really have time for you. I'm not your enemy. What I want to do is collect a card here. I pull out one of my cards. I'm after this. I'm not sure if you know what this means. My friends and I, we're collecting them. And really, I'm not even sure what that means. I'm not sure if you're fighting these bears or what's going on here. This is very confusing to me. I'm just a fucking cat. Really out of place here. I don't want to fight. But if you know what this card is, you know what I'm saying? If you have an idea of like a card that has like a place that doesn't make sense. If you tell me where something that exists, I just avoid this. I maybe call my friends off. I don't know. My hands are up.
I'm ready to cast Breath
I'm
of
being
Life.
being very friendly. That's all I say.
What are you shooting for here?
Shouldn't if I can get past her.
She just charges at you and swings. Like, none of that shit made any persuasive kind of sense, and you're in her base that
Boo.
she's supposed to protect. So she's just going to try to kill you.
4.
That's how I thought this was going to end. Ow.
I didn't even look at your AC. That misses, right?
That's why I was sticking around in case things went south.
Big swing? What is this?
Backswing.
Now let us do a big swing. So she swings and big swings.
Oh.
Not just a swing, but a big swing. That's better.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
That was a yup or a nup.
No,
Nerp.
that hit. Yeah.
No.
Nerp. Hey, nerp.
The AC is currently 34, according to the party sheet.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
34.
Yeah.
Does he go flying out the window?
There's no window to make him do that. You fall backwards on the stairs, you're prone, and she does damage. $19. So not that scary. I just saw her level. It is not big.
It's a good soloer.
You might, yeah.
I've got a bear army to do my dirty work.
Yeah. Tolo has an audience, and you have a bear army.
Yeah, so second round, he good failure. Second round, he stunned one.
Well, the first round, he would have charged angrily forward into bears, and the bears would charge forward angrily into a splatter.
This
Yeah.
here's bear country.
If none of you guys, okay, you start smelling blood. Roll a will save to see if you shape change.
Oh boy.
It won't matter because he'll be dead in one round, and you can just change right back.
Nope.
44. Okay, so you go hybrid form and you sniff blood.
Is that a will save?
The
you said?
cutest werebear ever. Roar!
Yes, it's a will save.
Do you want to transform or not? Because I can give you another chance.
That's fine.
Okay.
It doesn't matter in this situation because the dude's
Okay.
he's bear chow.
By the way, I was looking for art of red-headed bears. Google doesn't return what you think it's going to return.
Did you
Oh,
spell
no.
bear correctly?
Maybe it's just my browser history, but
Oh, bear, that
Oh.
kind of bear. Fuck, I did not
Mm.
even.
Nope.
I kept thinking red panda. It's like the closest I
Yeah.
could think, which is super cute. You're right.
Yep.
He's all poofy. He's like, "Wee."
so I'm a medium-sized red panda going, roar.
He's just fluff. Oh, I lost something, I think, or something was lost in translation. But when I said that the cart came out with the bars on it, we never readdressed that.
Yeah.
I never said it left, and you guys never approached it. So, did you want to have done something with that? If not, then it would have gone inside before you did this charge.
Yep. I think we would have gone inside. Or I don't know. In my mind, we were not attacking, but approaching at sunup. So if the cart was still out at sunup, we'd be there.
Okay, no, it wouldn't have. So then, yeah, it would have been long gone. That's fine.
All right.
Oh, Awelbranstagon hears in his mind. To warn you, the Harpy Queen has powerful storm magic.
Rawr.
Okay. Are you dying?
Jeff killed the
Jake's
Jew.
got the
I
bubonic
apologize.
plague.
Oh my
now.
god. Oh my god, you get my plague?
I don't know why that was so cute. This is like this really important news, dramatic moment. Somebody speaking to you psychically, and it's just like, "Rawr?"
Rawr. I will relay that message telepathically. You know those harpies we didn't think were important at all? Apparently they have storm magic.
Oh, so they're like the Varrock.
Okay, so Tolo, would you like to beat on this woman, or just like run between her legs and leave?
Oh no, see, we're having a thing now. That's the thing, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
You can dance.
So she fucking takes a swing at me.
Want to?
We'll say cinematically, because I like think of things in visual perception. So she slams me, take a little spin, hit the ground. Oh, that's unfortunate.
And she goes, and stay down.
Take my scarf, spin around,
What's
turn
her armor
invisible.
class?
That's 2 rounds.
What's his armor class?
Hers.
Oh, I don't know, like 4.
Nobody's attacked her yet.
I haven't attached her yet. I spin
There you go.
around, activate my.
There's
What?
a 31 hit. I'm not targeting her.
Wait, what is happening?
Oh, +1 because of Werebear 32.
He's casting through your face again.
You-
Without consent.
What is happening?
I
I'm
can
trying
tell
to
you
have
just
a
took
moment here.
you just took damage. You can continue doing what you're doing.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to hit me? What's going on?
No, Morpheus fired a moonlight ray out of your eyes at the stone
sweet.
giant.
Oh, that works. I
But
love
it
that.
missed.
Pew.
It might have. I
No.
didn't have her
No, it
targeted.
didn't. It's at 27.
Okay.
Maybe just graze her cheek, just a little kiss on the side. Give a little kiss.
Oh my god.
Only
Or-
37.
Oh my god, that was a focus spell.
Oh, okay.
No, it wasn't focus.
11d6.
Oh, okay.
How'd you hit it missed? Oh, you
I didn't have her
rolled
targeted.
twice.
No, I didn't have her.
Okay. I gotcha. Oh, cool. So I hit her through you. You hit her through me.
Right.
That's how it
Yeah.
works.
She hit you with a club. I could tell. You started doing your thing, and a magic beam came out while you were doing your pirouette. Like, woo!
Nice. All right. See how it goes down. So it's cold damage. That's pretty cool.
Mhm.
So hit the ground. I spin with the fucking hit. Spin the fucking scarf around my neck. Disappear. Invisibility. Good luck on you. And as I do, I begin to turn around. Ice beam hits her in the face or wherever is appropriate.
Moonbeam. Yeah.
37 damage. I become invisible and I draw out my the one weapon that Morpheus gave away, which is a damn shame because I love that thing.
The dagger.
Yep, I pull out the Glooming Shard for now, and that's my round. Wait, no, hold on. I hit that's my round. Pull it out. I think here. Going to one. Brain finder here. Where is she?
I found a red bear. I put it in chat.
That's not half as adorable as I actually am.
Oh wow. Yeah, it is. That's pretty cute. That's my round. I'll turn invisible, I'll pull the knife, and I'm gone.
Oh, okay. So you're basic. So wait, you said you're gone? Did you run away?
I'm just invisible.
As soon as you turn invisible, she goes, ah! 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 Looking for signs of you.
An actual
I think you ran that way.
How will they survive this unbearable onslaught?
I think the funny part is Tolo could be an invisible turret because I don't think he turns visible with my attack.
Oh.
You don't cancel out
Nope.
his invisibility. Loophole.
Yep.
That's a loophole I do not
All
like.
day.
You could build a party out of those and just.
Yep.
In case it wasn't clear, Enlo gets killed. He's dead.
Oh. He didn't survive
Oh.
long enough to get paralyzed.
He couldn't bear it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Unbearable.
It was unbearable. Please kill me.
Jesus Christ. Did he have any weapons or anything
Just the
interesting?
bare necessities.
Oh my
Jesus
Oh my
Christ,
God, John!
man.
Shut the fuck up. You are done. Stop the bare
Bare
bullets.
necessities. Oh, bare necessities.
Okay, he does have one magic item, but it's consumable and it's shit. It's worth 8 gold.
Oh, his
Dibs.
sword was junk. Huh?
Dibs. I really sold it, didn't I? Okay, so Awelbranstagon's fight is over. He can shapeshift back if he wants to. I rolled for Edmond too. He controls his shape.
I roll over on my back and do the little paw thing.
Oh my god, red pandas are so cute.
That ends my turn.
That's my action.
Adorable is a 3-action move. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. All right. What's his name? Little Paw. I guess he would probably be over here, but he would yell to you guys. Well, sorry, to Morpheus, Edmond, and Awelbranstagon. He says, "We're going to find the cells where they keep prisoners. He was lying.
Trail.
He couldn't have killed one of us."
Rawr.
Follow the blood trail.
I
I'll start
trust them
running up
to accomplish that task.
I've never seen that many bears on one screen. All right. Well, Tolo's peeing, so that's cool.
While he's invisible, so there's just a puddle on the floor.
That's correct.
I bet she looks real confused about now.
Because the puddle on the floor is talking to her.
What? Fuck you.
What's Pagan do? I think Pagan hasn't had.
Just kind of waiting to see what she does.
Just watching her beat the shit out of Tolo.
He's like, "Oh, good dodge."
Actually, now's a good time. I'll say to her, "Hey, you hear that? That's your friends getting eaten. I'd run if I were you."
She looks shocked because that's a lot of bear sounds.
That's a lot of bear sounds.
She does seem to think for a moment. Stone giants are actually known for their wisdom. She seems like she separates slightly from the wall she was leaning on, as if she's pivoting and ready to run somewhere to the right.
Trying to diplomatically get her out of here.
I'm going to bring you guys inside as much of a clusterfuck as it's going to make on the map. Because I want you to see what your options are. There are doors that are locked.
I think we just let the bear army rip those doors open.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, anything you throw at us, we're just gonna, have the bear army handle it.
I mean, how often do you have an army of werebears doing your bidding?
Yeah, I mean, and if you don't use your bear army, what are you even doing?
All right. Well, they don't want to just go up the stairs, so they're. I don't know, just gonna go off in different directions. I guess this guy will charge in there.
They've lost their bearing.
Oh my god, dude. That was like good bad. That was pretty decent. All right, so that guy ran in there. These are gonna run south. These are going to run this way, and these are going to join the boss inside.
You know how horrifying dozens of angry bears would sound?
No, and they look coordinated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit, they're using tactics. Well, I think I'll stand here in the middle and just see what happens for a bit. Bears, if you need me, just roar.
Okay. Wow.
Well, our work is done.
We're gonna stop here for the night. So I need to know if Tolo is going to let the stone giant run away, because she seems afraid once Pagan mentions that's a lot of bears out there.
Let it go, man. Let it go. We're done.
What?
She's running away.
Well, no, that's not my plan. But I know what I do. I pull out a very specific weapon. I'm going to do a very specific thing.
Which is?
Pull up the if I have my full round.
Jake's asking
Bunch
me
of
what you're
use-
doing.
My little shell knife that, for some reason, is much better in my hands than Morpheus's. Is I can throw it up to 60 feet for 2 actions. I can travel that distance.
Oh, you said
or
shadow
up
knife.
to that distance. Yes,
Yeah,
a
the
shell
glowing
knife.
shard.
I can travel up to that distance for 2 rounds. So basically, what I want to do after I got hit is take that knife, throw it behind her, because I don't have to hit her. I can miss. It's listed. I can miss her. I want to appear on her back, catch a blade, and attach onto her fucking.
All right, I'll see you
shoulders.
back on the stairs.
If you want to appear on her back, you're going to have to hit her. If you want to appear behind her, you don't have to roll.
I don't have to hit her. I can no. So I don't have to hit her. For the knife, I don't. What I have to do is roll grapple to hit her, to attach to her. That's what I need to do. That's what we're gonna roll. That can miss.
How?
My grapple?
Yeah, how are you rolling grapple and doing that in conjunction with the shard? Because, like, you can land wherever the knife falls or hits. So if you hit her, you can land on her. If you throw behind her, you can land behind her. How are you going to...
Well, right. So now imagine. All right. So this blade. This is what I love about this blade. That I don't think people realize. It has a 60-foot radius of any degree. So if she's, say, how tall is she? Like 8, 10 feet, or whatever. Fuck, it doesn't matter.
she's large size, so it's over 16
18 to
feet.
20, yeah.
All right. So that's within less than 60 feet. So I can actually throw it right behind her head, appear behind her, catch the blade, attach behind her back. And what I'm going for is actual grapple attack. Dagger, I don't want to actually dagger attack her. I want the dagger to take me to her for a cool effect, for fun of it. And basically attach to kind of cling on her back. Good old shoulder goblin type move. I want to fight her. We're gonna have a little conversation. So I know she's not in a good spot.
Okay, it doesn't make sense to me that you can throw it and teleport to where it is in midair at some point along its toss, but you can throw it into the ceiling right behind her head and teleport there and then fall and grab her, so sure. So it's still an athletics check.
It's along the shadow.
Yep.
Which means it might be on the ground.
Boil it down, mechanics, roll athletics, see if you grab her.
Right.
It's
still the same thing.
It's technically a translocate or dimension door.
It's translocate. So what am I gonna roll? Athletics? Or what?
Yes. Beats the stone giant. Big scary stone giant.
Stone Giant has a cat backpack now.
She does.
With sharp little stickers that keep grabbing her in the back.
So I basically want to attach to her back and like lean her right into her ear and be like, "You're not winning." So what do you want to do?
All right, if that happened, like, to anybody, I don't care who you are, you didn't see somebody and suddenly there's somebody stabbing you in the back, whispering in your ear, you're going to just go, ah!
That like some weird cat ASMR?
Yes, it is. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing. You're gonna lose.
What are you gonna do with the light?
Yeah, all right. So it seems like she's trying to like master her panic, and she's like trying to grab you.
So this is the scene from Princess Bride where he's on Andre the Giant's back, and Andre's just slamming into the rock.
Yes. That's about right. All right.
Yeah, that would be 3 actions. That is a cat. You are tormenting your prey.
Yes, that's literally what I'm doing. She hears the sounds of the bears running through the halls, wrecking her friends and her sanctuary or whatever's going on, and latch onto her back and be like, guess what? You're lost.
Okay, well I wanted to wrap this up, but if we
Well, we can like just pause it if you want to. That's fine.
If the Stern Giant's low enough level, can we just assume what happens? Suppose they're
Oh, yeah,
rolling
sure.
everything out.
Sure. So then what are you doing next, Mark?
Well, I'm actually more intrigued of what she does. Like if she flees, I was kind of I want to drag this out.
Nobody is going to leave while someone is on their back talking in their ear. They're going to try to get you off of them.
They're fighting.
It's like
you're in a
if
fight.
she
Usually
runs,
ends with
you're going with
deterrent.
her. Right. So then no, we can't finish this right now. We can't resolve it. Because if we try to go if we try to do more rounds of Morg's scuffle, then it's fair to give the other characters time to do their things, which is going to be much more complicated at this point, which we don't have time for. Or Morg is going to be off on his own for like several minutes while everybody else does exploring shit, which also doesn't seem balanced, and I think I might forget.
I can just telekinetic strangulation on her until she dies.
Morpheus just flip that off switch, yeah.
Morpheus like, I'm done with this. She doesn't need to live.
Well,
I know you can, but are you going to, or should we just continue this next time?
She's dead.
Okay.
all right.
So she just goes.
I don't know of a more OP class feat than I just decide she's dead.
Yeah.
No rolls. It just happens.
I look around like, all right.
That's actually how it works.
I hit an AC 39.
Because she's level 8, he can just continue to sustain the spell and just keep doing damage to her. And she's already taken 50 damage.
All right, that is an off switch.
Off switch.
38 more plus persistent.
I got has the incapacitation trait.
All right, her hit points are 0. I'm making that 0. There, now she's a blood splat. Splats everywhere! Splats for everyone!
Yay!
I don't know what just happened, but are you ready to go back?
I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for getting results.
All right, so we'll continue this next time. So we are now inside the base of Storval Stairs with bears rampaging everywhere. I did not think ahead of that. I did not plan for bears being set loose. I really thought I don't even know why I thought that. I'm like, well, no, they can't get in.
Jake, you gave us a bear army. We're gonna use the bear army.
Come on.
But I have to
we're using it.
retcon one thing real quick. Going back to when I was just a witty one-liner I was saying to the dwarf before the bears attack, as I say, you're about to have an Ursa Major problem.
Oh my god!
And see, and we're done.
All the hero
Hero
points. You get all the hero points.
Yay!
All right, that's it,
Jesus
folks.
Christ.
That's good.
Scaredy wants to have a bear tea
God
party
damn,
My
after the
puns
battle.
bow to your puns.
Oh man. I should make note that you made friends of a bear tribe.
Jake, thank you for the bear army. That was awesome.
That was. We need one of those all the time.
We just need to bring these guys everywhere we go. It's like
All right,
bears, go.
We're going to do off-screen recap, but thank you everybody for joining us. Good night. We'll see you next week. all y'all stick around for a few minutes at least.
Same bat
Alright.
time.
Yeah, same bat time, same bat channel.